game.
Disappearing how?
Like when Okie died instead and she left, I'm like, where the fuck is she? I know she's a part of this.
Yeah. I was stumped. Like, what? Okay, when they started with these two characters, and then they never appeared anywhere in the middle of the game. I was so confused, and then the reveal happened. All right, dude. Anyway, we are live. Who's doing the intro?
Earl's turn.
Earl's turn.
Welcome everybody to the rare occasion of us three all getting together. We know it's going to get harder, right? But we just all came here for the same purpose, to say Mia was definitely best girl. We have a
doesn't know who Mia is.
I don't even know who she is.
Mia, I think Mike's 16. Isn't Mio the panorama
Oh,
site girl?
Mio, yeah.
Mio, yeah.
Oh, Mio. I thought you said Mia.
Yeah, I know.
No, Mio.
Mio's
so we're ready to go. Azy, you are at the gate of the end of the game, and I'm going to tell you it's going to be a long venture. Good luck.
At the gate. No, I'm starting episode 4, no? Right?
Earl, remember, silence.
Yeah.
I thought we had already agreed on this ahead of time.
I hope you get hooked on this, and we just finish this weekend. That would be a dream come true.
Well, I'm free all weekend, finally.
I don't know if we're finishing this case this weekend.
Probably not.
Nah, you guys don't believe in me.
No.
Don't believe
After
in me
Odie Asman, I don't think we're screwed for finishing it this weekend.
I believe in peace and loving.
Earl, did you see the clip I made of it?
Pipe in hand.
Oh wait, hold on.
Down at the thick rolling fog outside our window. I wonder exactly how many mysteries are out there, hidden within this bed of fog, he said. Indeed, a most bizarre incident, born of a curious advertisement. A hellhound's mad gallop through the shadows of a serial murder. An executed man's graveyard resurrection in the dead of night. And a commonplace killing in a small, forgotten room at the edge of town. There is, naturally, always another side to every case, of which most remain ignorant. And it is that other side which compels me to the scene of the crime, Wilson.
Your freaking edit.
I love it.
So quickly now, take your hat and let's be on our way, my dear fellow.
How many views did that get?
Our adventure is not over yet. Come, the game is afoot.
Do you like my comment on it?
Oh, I didn't see. Did you comment on the video on YouTube?
Oh yeah, I left a comment on the video.
I didn't see it. But no, I love the edit.
Yeah, my comment was, you got no one to blame except yourself.
Well, this is a blind playthrough for a reason. 8 days after that earth-shattering trial and Kazuma regaining his memory, we were in the foyer of one of London's most luxurious hotel, the Great Waterloo Hotel. Wait a minute. I already need to... Wait, where's my... There we go. What gate are you talking about?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about what he said. Pretend
He
he didn't
say
that.
He said something. Professor McDowell is due to arrive at any moment.
Basically, to sum up, he's basically like the floodgates of the game are about to open. Think of it that way.
Sure. All right.
No, because you're into the final 2 chapters.
Right.
This is where the story begins to completely unravel and everything starts coming together.
Yep.
We're entering the climax.
Yes, I'm so glad we got here in time.
I'm sure Earl can agree that the climax of this game is quite explosive.
By the way, for some reason, my connection to you in Discord is really laggy. I have no idea why.
I think it's because my nitro expired.
Damn.
Source 5 frames per second. Oh, can I change this?
I mean, it wasn't lagging for me at all yet.
It might just be like...
Is it not lagging right now?
It's not lagging at the moment.
I'm going to tell you that arrow in the bottom right is not moving at 60 frames a second.
No, yeah.
I mean, the arrow does look weird, but like, who cares?
Unlock HD streaming in 4K at 60 FPS. Get Nitro.
Yeah, no.
Well, 30. How about 15? No, 15? Damn, they're eating my money. Okay, well, we can't do anything about it.
Okay. We'll make do, but my responses will be delayed as always. Anyways.
Yeah, as always. So Sato-san hasn't been the same since what happened. That I'm surprised.
The truth about Kazuma-sama's father. Do you suppose my father knew?
It was actually the mass murderer, the professor, you mean? I knew that's what she was thinking about. There's a good chance, I'd say. I mean, they did come here to London together 16 years ago, didn't they? Together? Oh, yeah, your father.
Yes, that's true.
Come to think of it, didn't you say that Professor Mikotowa knew about Kazuma going missing in Hong Kong as well?
That's right, but for some reason he was not at liberty to talk to me about it.
That probably means he knows then. What Kazuma showing up here in London with amnesia, and that he's regained his memory now.
There she is.
Oh, hello there.
Oh, father!
Yes, we're behind you. Somehow we got past you and didn't even notice. How are you doing, girl?
I'm very well, thank you. We're delighted you arrived safe and sound.
Hello, Mr. Naruhodo. Very kind of you to take the trouble to meet us here.
Oh, no, not at all. It's my pleasure.
We have heard about your extraordinary exploits here in London, you know. The news has crossed the seas.
It
I
has?
gotta adjust to him. I always look forward to reading the monthly reports that arrive on the steamships from Britain.
Who's this guy? Oh, I see. Well, thank you very much. Who is this man? And why do I feel as though I've seen him before?
Yeah, it's like
when
you
I almost
know him or
got
something.
yeah, when I almost got in jail. Got to jail.
I take it from your expression you can't quite place me.
Which time you almost got in jail, Easy?
Well, I almost got executed in the first case.
In that case, how about a little reminder, Seichiro? A firm tap should do it.
Yes.
A firm tap? What?
Here we go, then.
Uh-oh.
I hereby pronounce the defendant Ryonosuke Naruhodo
Bonk.
guilty.
Ah. Oh, you're a judge from back then.
Court will now hear the trial of Ryonosuke Naruhodo. Even though I don't need to voice this.
Your Excellency.
Hello, Judge Goku. How are you? It's been a long time. Good, you remembered now. That really did the trick. Guilty!
He brought his gavel with him. Only I was declared not guilty, wasn't I? And there was no laughing at the time.
A little fun fact for you that every judge and Ace Attorney canonically walks everywhere with their gavel. Every single
Fair
one.
enough.
And another fun fact is there is only 2 judges in the Ace Attorney franchise we get the names for, and he is one of them.
Oh, interesting.
Every other one is just referred to as judge. We never get confirmation of their name. There is one we get a nickname for them, so it hints to what their real name is.
Yeah,
But we don't actually have official confirmation of what their name is.
fair enough.
No, London again after all this time. Hard to believe it's been 10 years. To be honest, I never thought I'd be back.
Was he with Mikotoba 10 years ago?
He was. It was said that him, Mikotoba, and the
Kazuma's
Kazuma's father.
Okay.
Neither did I. I didn't imagine Japan would ever be invited to an international symposium like this. Though really, I doubt anyone did, to be honest. It's thanks to you, isn't it, Cicero?
What are you talking about, Eugen?
Of course, Judge Shikoku. He must complete the set. Is the other man who, 16 years ago, came to London with Kazuma's father and Professor Mikotoba. He's the third visiting scholar. Got it.
Well, all those passport checks and luggage searches at the border took rather a lot of time. I must say, I'm very envious of your ministerial status. You didn't have to go through any of that, did you?
I knew you were jealous.
Imagine
Sorry?
being a justice minister and you not having to go through TSA or luggage checks at the airport.
Ministerial status?
Yeah. Didn't you know? Cicero is also Japan's Minister of Foreign Affairs.
This man is everyone.
Was his personal assistance allowed you to take Kazuma's place here in a study tour? Sure.
Yeah,
Sure, bro.
sure.
Guilty as charged.
I love how they put that line in there, even though if you go back to case 3, when we met Strongheart, we had to convince him to let us even have a chance to
Yeah.
stay.
Well, thank you very much. He's really... Oh, they're still marking. He's really every bit as important as he looks.
Ah, yes now, Mr. Naruhodo. I received a telegram from Lord Strongheart yesterday.
Oh, you did?
It appears that some things came to light in a trial you were involved in 8 days ago. About what happened 10 years ago. That tragedy.
Will someone tell me what happened now? Now that I kinda know what happened? Yes, could you tell us any more about it?
But we don't tell you a dang thing.
No! So how was the voyage here?
Well, 50 days at sea is a long time by anyone's standards.
But it wasn't as bad as when he first came 16 years ago.
No, that's true. I truly wonder if we wouldn't be drifting in a vast ocean for the rest of our lives. This time we followed the same route as you, so we were able to relax and enjoy the experience.
Hold on, give me 1 second.
1
second.
1 second has expired.
Do any of these fireworks kill a man? I'm still cracking up that someone would even ask that. That's
I couldn't believe it either. Or the guy that asked me if we had any illegal fireworks and then backtracked the moment I called him out for it.
oh boy.
I'm back.
That was a really long second.
I know.
So you stopped in France's beautiful capital, Paris.
We did, yes. Though only for one night. Yesterday evening, we left the port of Dunkirk for Dover.
Just in time for the symposium, in fact. It starts tomorrow. It's wonderful that you were invited to attend such an important international event. I'm very proud of you, Father.
It's thanks to Zachary here. 16 years ago, he managed to integrate himself with Britain's Attorney General. I'm sure that that's why he was invited, and so I suppose you could say it's something of an appendage by default.
Speak for yourself, Eugen. You were close friends with the professor of forensic science at a major hospital.
Yes, well, I'd rather not dredge up all that up, really.
No, there's been a lot of water under that bridge since then. But it doesn't bring him back.
Cosmo's father, I suppose. The professor, the killer who took the lives of 5 members of the British aristocracy, was actually Cosmo's father, wasn't he?
That's correct. Genshin Impact. Sorry, Esogi.
Damn,
His
they
middle name
turned
is
him into a
Impact.
game.
Genshin Impact Asogi.
GIA. Genshin.
Gia.
Genshin. You knew, I presume, Father?
Yes, he was a close friend of mine at the time.
So,
Listen to
after...
the music.
Yeah, it's swelling. After Kazuma, quote-unquote, died, Susato is still in contact with Mikotoba, Professor Mikotoba, right?
In a way, like you still, but I don't think none of our group had contact with Japan during our voyage. Like
Okay.
the only time like any kind of contact was made is when Hosonaga got off the ship to return and report the news, but he would send a telegram at the same time.
When did Mikotoba know about Kazuma and the Hong Kong?
When they got to Hong Kong.
Okay, all right.
That's when the report got sent back to Japan.
Okay.
Genshin Impact came to Britain as a police detective. He was studying investigative techniques at Scotland Yard. I've never understood what drove the man to commit such heinous acts.
It was a closed trial, so no public never knew the truth, and he was executed with little ado. To this day, very few people know what really happened, even on our homeland.
But what about Kazuma? Did he know?
Did he know the truth?
Did he know the truth about his father? Sorry, someone's walking in the backyard marking like underground wires. Like, he keeps catching my attention.
Watch your power just go out randomly.
He's just like marking it. He's just marking it with flags.
Stabs
Yeah.
the flag too deep down, hits the wire, breaks it.
Yeah.
Bye bye power.
Bye bye power.
No, of course not. He was told his father passed from sickness.
I feel like Kazuma's too smart. to believe that.
However, if Isaac would have just let me speak, I suspect he may have had his doubts.
No, no speaking. Oh, why? I mean, if your father died, if I grew up without a father and then I just learned that my father died of a disease, I would try to find out, okay, which disease is it? Is it hereditary? Do I have it? Stuff like that. So I would investigate myself.
Also, I don't remember when they specified, but Cosmo was 14 when the news of his father's passing
Yeah,
came to him.
then I would even have more reason, because I'd be old enough to know if that's actually true.
Nah, it's hit and miss. Like it really depends from kid to kid. As you know, I tried to guide Cosmo growing up as if he were my own son. Then one day, he came to my office at the university and said,
Eureka!
I've decided. I want to travel to Great Britain and study there.
Interesting. It's not the expression I was expecting.
Do you think he wanted to come here to investigate his father's death?
Yeah, because think about it from Cosmo's perspective. Like Cosmo, it's being told his father died by these two, and they're like he died of sickness. If he's wanting to go there and investigate, do you think he would tell them that's what he wants to do? What do you think, Casey?
Can you repeat the last part, the question?
It's like, okay, so I'll phrase it in a different way. If someone told you something happens, but you don't believe it and you want to investigate it,
Yeah.
are you going to tell them that you're going to investigate it? Probably not.
Yeah, probably not. If that's my goal. But at the same
Especially
time,
for
I'm not
something
saying
so
like
big.
Kazuma is not saying that he's going to investigate it. He's just saying that I want to go to Great Britain and study.
But why
Study
would he
law.
want to go to Great Britain of all places?
I don't know. Great Britain is great. Make Great Britain great again.
But when I looked at his eyes, I did know there was no way I would be able to stop him.
Something else came to light in the trial the other day, actually.
Oh? What?
Well, having disappeared in Hong Kong and been missing for almost a year, Kazuma's since turned up here in London, working as the apprentice of Lord Van Zeeks.
What?
Oh, they didn't know.
What? That's news to us.
Look at those eyes. So, Lord Strongheart's telegram neglected to mention that part then.
Dun dun dun!
Dun dun dun.
As you know, we both thought Kazuma...
Kuro. Sorry.
Wait, what did you say?
I was doing the Hanzo voice line from
Oh.
Overwatch. The ultimate line.
We both thought Kazuma had died on the steamship during our voyage to Great Britain in January.
But he didn't die. He's alive. As you knew, didn't you, Father?
Father? And Ash... Oh,
Natural fact, no. What I did know is that when your ship docked in Hong Kong, he mysteriously vanished.
okay.
We sent a team of investigators to Hong Kong to try to ascertain what happened, but to no avail.
Okay.
But he's still alive. And here in London, you say. I never dared to even dream it.
Why on earth did the young man not make contact?
Yeah, he kind of forgot everything.
The government and the police have been chasing clues fruitlessly for months now.
So who brought him here? Don't tell me it's Strongheart.
Well, it seems he was suffering from amnesia. What? Amnesia?
When we first came across him again here in London, he didn't know who either of us were.
I see.
He only regained his memory 8 days ago.
This is unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
Yes, it's quite miraculous. Wonder why Lord Strongheart didn't let us know. I must speak with him urgently.
I wonder how Kazuma's been these past few days. Would it be wrong for us to go and visit him?
That began 16 years ago now. It's a distant memory, really. It was Eugen here. Genshin impacted myself. We were the original three. The first judicial scholars from Japan to travel overseas to study.
Ocean voyages were not what they are today, I can tell you.
16 years ago, things were tough for their generation.
Your father was an exceptionally fine medical student at Yume University at the time. You know, young lady. Yes, grandmother told me. He went to do research at a great London hospital to study autopsy, practically unheard of in Japan.
Yes, it was an eerie place, sandwiched between the back of a prison and burial ground.
No more talk about graves.
Well, this is a grave subject, you know.
Funny.
Very often, there's no one willing to deal with the bodies following autopsy work.
So you see, autopsy labs have something of an unavoidable relationship with graveyards and prisons.
Not my cup of tea at all.
Do you remember the Scottish prison governor, Caden? His name was. He was a good man.
Oh, I thought he was asking me.
Yes, but then of course our 6th year here, everything changed with that dreadful case. When Genshin was arrested for a series of the most gruesome murders.
I simply couldn't believe it. I'd known the man for years.
Okay. So it's not like right away that he started slashing people. What happened in those 6 years?
I was a witness
at the secret hearing. I tried to speak in his defense, but
you went a little far and ended up facing charges yourself, didn't you?
well, suffice to say that after the trial we were sent back to Japan.
There was nothing more we could do to save Genshin. He was a lost cause, sadly.
Okay. But he didn't die. Because...
Well, if you'll excuse us now.
Yes, I'd like to get the trunk up to my room as soon as possible.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I shouldn't have held you up here for so long.
I'll call for the porter then. Just wait there.
Gone.
Staru-san's gone off at a run.
I'd like to stay and talk more, but I do have various preparations to make for tomorrow.
Yes, of course. It must be a big responsibility representing our entire country. I wish you the best of luck.
Naruhodo.
Yes, sir.
I hope you'll keep an eye on Sasato for me. Keep looking after her, as you obviously have been.
Don't play this music like you're gonna die. Oh no,
It's definitely not a death flag.
If anyone's looking after anyone, it's her looking after me.
Well, I do appreciate you being there for her, after all. I've been a miserable father to her. I've thoroughly let her down.
Sorry, what do you mean?
Well, it was 16 years ago that I started my long study tour here in Great Britain, as you know. The very year Susato was born. I ditched my daughter before she was even born.
Yes, I heard.
Birth of my daughter was the most joyous of my event of my life. Oh yeah, I left right after she was born. That's even worse.
Wait. Like after she was born? I thought before she was born that he left.
No, he left after. Right, I'm pretty sure he left right after
right
she was
after
born.
she was born. Damn.
Or shortly after. I don't remember the exact timeline, but it was. I'm pretty sure it was after she was born.
She's like, hey daughter, see you, peace.
Well, sadly, it was accompanied by the most tragic event of my life too.
Oh yes, Susato-san hinted at something like that.
It
Mother?
was a rather turbulent time at home. But this is the past.
Flashbacks?
Anyway, I won't bore you with the details. Point is, I became rather less dependable than befits a grown man. And that was when that 6-year-old offered me the opportunity to study here in Great Britain.
What is this? What is Earl sending me?
It's not a meme. It's something
Okay.
happening in your local area.
Oh.
Local events.
Holy shit. Holy.
It's not near you, but like
6 houses? No.
I'm curious about it.
I gotta go check it out later. Anyway,
By the way, Earl, they've been doing a Q&A with the producer for the Danganronpa 2x2 game, and
Yeah.
my question got selected.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because it was asking if the new timeline can be accessed right away, or you have to play 2 first, and it is
Yeah.
now officially confirmed that you can access the new scenario right away.
Thank God.
Oh, but what's even worse about this is they straight up brought up the release date. Like they straight up asked him the question, "Do you have the release date?" And he said, "I can't provide that right now." What's even the point of asking him?
I seen a funny post online where it's like, never ask a man his height or a woman her weight, and the Danganronpa developer their release date.
Like I think the whole comment section of that post is just like, bro, really?
Yeah, no, it's straight up release date.
But
I
it's
think
funny
they're
enough,
shadow dropping it.
they're saying, they're like, oh, this person and 66 others asked. And that's what the question is.
Yeah,
Like,
66 others. Yeah, sure.
yeah, 66.
It's more than
plus
66. Way more than 66.
Oh, I guarantee you it's over 300 probably. I don't know how many
Way
questions
more.
they got asked.
Gotta be more than 1,000. There's a lot of people that love that series, man. I'm not gonna tell where the address is. In Izzy's hometown, though, there's a very rich neighborhood up north of it, and there's like 5 or 6 garages in that area that have just burnt down.
6, yeah.
And whether those are garages or, you know,
I thought there were houses, 6 houses, it said.
yeah.
Excellent.
Well, I thought it was 3 houses.
Is that a Fire Emblem joke?
Yeah.
Yep.
I was too worried about you to leave you behind. So perhaps I was a little heavy-handed when it came to persuading you to accompany me to London.
So that's what happened. That's also the reason why I feel compelled to give my daughter as many opportunities as I dare. And yet I completely crushed one because I got a little scared and made her come home. Don't worry about that, though. Though the world does not readily afford a young woman such things, I must say.
I completely understand, Professor. Jazz music stops.
One other thing, Naruto.
Naruto?
Naruto.
Naruto?
If I may be so bold, I have a favor to ask you.
Oh, really? Of course. What can I do for you?
Well, the thing is,
No,
I'm sorry it took so long.
Susato, not now. Miss Susato.
Look at these old assets I brought back. Now then, allow us to take your bags.
What is it with this man with a camera?
Allow me to take your bags, mate.
one moment, if you please, Porter. My name's not Porter, but sure, of course, sir.
Of course, sir.
I can't remember who did this guy before. This guy, it was one of the jurors in the first game.
I think you might have done him. Because I ended up with all the girls on that trial.
Oh, yeah, true, because the way they were positioned.
Yeah.
A machine around your neck is a camera, I believe.
Oh, you're doing him.
Quite right, sir. Just 5 shillings for a lovely photograph to commemorate a wonderful stay at the hotel, sir. Well, I think given the occasion could justify the expense. Ah, yes, of course.
Or maybe too late for my screenshot.
Kashino Oboite.
Congrats on the achievement.
I'd like to thank you for coming with me, Mr. Naruhodo.
Wait, what? There was an achievement?
Yeah, there was an achievement there.
Yep.
It
Really
was an
made
automatic.
Father very happy, I think.
Well, I'm pleased then, though we were interrupted before. Professor Mikotomo was about to ask me something.
Shall we return to Baker Street then? I expect Iris will have some delicious tea
Oh my god,
waiting for us.
Is he not going
Even-
to continue what he was going to say? With the favors?
Nope, he is
Nope.
not going to. He's not going to say it was Sasato right there.
He is now gone.
He's dead. Yes, let's go.
He was about to sell off my eggs. Sorry.
What? I'm getting more and more anxious about Cosmo though. Perhaps I'll try to meet with Lord Strongheart later and ask her after him. Aye? Do I need to examine anything here?
No, I don't believe so.
Okay, I'm not gonna waste my time then. Let's move! But why? Strongheart.
Yes,
Strongheart.
Strongheart.
Right? Lord Van Zeeks!
Ah. Lord
Here's the
Van
final
Zeek!
draft for the opening address for tomorrow's proceedings.
Did you guys hear the beat? Are those the gears?
That's the gears of the clock.
It goes boom 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 boom
They're
clap.
moving at
boom,
30
boom,
FPS
clap.
for me.
They're beatboxing.
I've supplemented your original with the figures you asked for from the yard. Why am I doing the grunt work? Who knows?
I see. Excellent work. Thank you.
You're not welcome, my lord. I should not have been the one doing this. You have other lackeys that can do this.
What's he doing here? What's Lord Van Zeeks doing here?
My, there seems to be an awful lot of tension in the air, wouldn't you say?
This place is stifling enough as it is. Stifling? We really don't need any more tension.
Do I smell nippiness?
My apologies. I didn't notice you come in. Your small stature and dark dress make you but invisible to me.
Kind of racist. Oh no, it's entirely my fault for wearing black, I'm sure.
From now on, you must dress in white from head to toe whenever you come here.
Okay.
Now then, Mr. Naruhodo Esquire.
Yes, my lord, I'm right here. Sir, kill me now.
Is something wrong? Perhaps it's a little too hot in here for you.
Oh no, not at all. I mean, I've never experienced a room at such a perfect temperature. That's cap.
If you're sure, the beads of sweat carving their way down your face seem to suggest otherwise.
People can sweat for other reasons than being hot, Lord Strongheart. Don't you know science? Like, come on.
Because of the daggers you're staring at me with, mainly.
As you've no doubt aware, my International Forensic Science Symposium begins tomorrow.
No one asked.
In fact, your father arrived in London earlier today, I hear, madam.
So why is Lord Van Zieks doing something for that convention, conference, whatever?
Don't worry about it.
Why do you ask? Oh, yes, that's right, my lord. He's extremely honored to have been invited. I leave the remaining preparations for the meeting room in your capable hands, then, Van Zieks.
My hands are not as capable as you might think, but I will attend to it at once. Screw you, Naruhodo. Bye.
Why? What did I do?
He gave you a very cold stare as he left, didn't he?
You existed.
What?
Ha!
I know, but I haven't done anything, have I?
You did everything!
I existed, that's what I did.
These past few days, my feet have barely touched the ground, I must say.
Damn, you're flying.
My dedicated right hand of many years was recently put out of action in spectacular fashion.
Whoever
I'm
did
so
that?
weird. Is your left hand still of service?
Curious, that was gay.
Mr. Naruhodo, he's talking about Dr. Scythe.
That's such a funny thing to say. Well, I hope your left hand still works. It was like, that was not the time.
Oh, of course. I'm terribly sorry about that. I was just,
Fear not, you've done nothing wrong. Dr. Scythe's own wrongdoing precipitated the situation.
No, he's
But let's
mad
also
at-
bring up the fact that you got Van Zieks to defy an order from me. How dare you?
You needn't concern yourself with it any further.
He's so mad at me. That would be a lot easier to do if I weren't for, if it weren't for the piercing stare you're giving me.
Kissing stare. This is how I normally look.
Lord Van Zieks is doing an admirable job of holding the fort. Though disturbingly, his apprentice has been missing since yesterday.
Dude, Kazuma is like, I don't want to make the joke.
It'd be a shame if he fell on his sword again.
Oh, missing?
What's become of Kazuma-sama now? Oh, I can't do it.
I was gonna say a joke, but for legal reasons,
I was gonna
like
do
this.
it. I'm just gonna type the joke I was gonna say.
No.
No, don't even do it.
I'm gonna type it to Izzy.
There's so many jokes that could be done,
gonna
but
say it,
none
I
should
saw
be
it.
said.
I stopped myself. I forgot what stream I'm on.
Bruh. That was
Oh god, I'm almost crying. Not long ago, visitor numbers to the Great Exhibition exceeded 30 million.
yeah, that's definitely not something you should say. 30 million? Are there even that many people in the world? Yeah.
As a comparison, Mr. Naruhodo, the population of the imperial capital Tokyo is 2 million.
Well, it's going down now.
I will be opening the International Forensic Science Symposium in the exhibition's main auditorium. The event has been 2 years in the making, 2 years of preparations and negotiations with other countries.
Sounds like a tremendous achievement. Congratulations.
The 12th century will see a wholesale adoption of forensic investigation techniques.
12th century? That's long ago.
and cooperation between policing organizations around the globe will be essential. Which is why this landmark first symposium had to be hosted there at the heart of our great British Empire. In order that Scotland Yard could become the leading investigation organization in the New World.
It's the same as ever, I see. That passion of his is quite something else. Something.
You're every bit as passionate in your own way. I'm sure, Mr. Naruhodo.
Nah.
I'm the only person in this country who truly cares about a future that embraces forensic science. It was my intention to become Her Majesty's Attorney General and reform the Yard from the ground up.
Imagine if Genshin was framed all this time.
So the disgrace of the forensic investigation team has been a bitter blow to my ambitions. By the way, on a completely unrelated note, people are worried that Teru is going to survive more than one case because of his personality.
Wait, what?
That's just for Shiro in
Ignore
particular.
Oh.
I first established the forensic investigation team a year ago, experimentally to start with. With Dr. Scythe at the helm, it was steady, accruing an impressive record of achievement. I was on the verge of changing his name and elevating its status to a full-blown forensic investigation department.
And can you not do that now? Well, she's in prison.
Obviously, nobody wants to hear anything about it at the moment. Even I can't keep this story out of the papers. 6 million Londoners will be cursing forensic science now. This incident will be set back our country's advancement in the field by a good 10 years, if I'd say.
Unintended repercussions of our trial.
We simply couldn't have overlooked what had happened, though. Of course not. We should all be grateful to you both. Anyway, I'll still reform this country's policing when I become Attorney General. This might delay my plans, but it won't alter them. Nothing will stand in my way. Man, I love voicing this guy.
About Lord Van Zeek's apprentice.
Ah, yes, that came as a surprise to me, I must say. That you and he are old friends.
Almost like the person you were expecting here. How did he become an apprentice of Lord Van Zeek's in the first place?
It came about 3 months ago. An unidentified Asian man was apprehended by border police.
What the fuck is going on?
They found him hiding aboard a large goods vessel. Oh my. So he stowed away to get here? He had no papers to identify him, no passport, and he was suffering from amnesia too. Other than the fact he was clearly of Eastern descent, there were no clues as to who he was. So I decided to assign him to Lord Van Zeek's. That way I could keep an eye on him.
But then why the mask? And why is he working under Van Zeek's?
Don't you know, you became a defendant's lawyer for nothing. We made him one too. I didn't want to burden Lord Van Zeek's with tiresome explanations about why he had an Eastern appearance.
Apprentice. Because it would be so much easier to explain why he was wearing a mask.
He's proving to be a great help to Van Zeek's. I have high hopes for his future.
By the way, do you know where he's gone?
No idea, but I believe he's left London for the time
Yeah,
being.
he has an idea.
Oh. I take it you also didn't know that the man's father was one of our country's most infamous criminals, I mean.
Genshin Impact? What we learned from the trial 8 days ago was a huge shock. Finding out my friend's father was...
Ah, yes. Genshin Asogi. The professor case 10 years ago that caused great stir here in Britain. There were such awful murders, and unprecedented, using a ferocious dog as a murder weapon. And no one would have believed the culprit was a foreign student invited to study here by the government. So the true identity of the killer couldn't be made public, and can't be made public now. Nobody in your country knows it was him, and neither do the citizens of London. The main motivation was to avoid aggravated relations between our two nations at the time. I understand. Correct. However,
Correct.
it has to be noted that there were some supporters of the professor's apparent cause.
Supporters, eh? Supporters of a mass murderer?
The majority of the man's victims were a blight on the aristocracy
I
of the
see.
day. Somewhat unironically, the deaths actually benefited society as a whole. Or a fair few thinkers in London believed anyway.
Right, I see. But it was still murder, wasn't it?
It seems very similar, doesn't it? To the idea of the Reaper of the Bailey.
Okay.
Good.
Where shall I go now?
Let's see. Next, you are going to Shomes.
Mr. Sholmes?
Get ready, because this is a funny scene.
Funny scene, you say. I'm gonna grab water. Prepare the
Me
funny.
too.
My water is over there.
Alright, let's see the funny.
Oh, Earl's not back yet.
Holy. Which language is this? This is you anyway, right? This is Sholmes?
Well, this one's me, but I'm there's a few new characters here.
Oh, okay.
Earl's one of them, so we gotta wait.
Alright. We wait for
He
the
will do it
epic
better.
mic man.
One epic delay.
With Epic Me?
Wait.
What was that?
A man screaming in the most unflattering way.
You think that could be Sholmes?
Oh my, I do hope not.
Are you good?
You okay?
Are you good? What
Sorry,
happened?
I choked on my own throat there. I don't know do it anymore.
I'm marking that for a clip. Don't ask.
Shut up.
Say Cher almost died. Mon ami, mon ami. Stop this graceful display, huh?
Who are these people? Look at their hair, it's bright red. They're witches.
I think they must be clients of Mr. Soames. Right, you two. You're coming with me now. Down to the clink.
No, not in a prison. It is a dark dump and I don't like it. No.
Oh, the darkness. It is my friend. I am not scared.
Oh yeah. But you always are so scared of the dark.
Shut your mouth, you idiot. I will sit quietly in the dark and plan our next daring heist.
I don't like this. I don't like it.
Well, Toff, you finished it down at the yard. Now get moving.
Hi then, Jenny. Have fun.
Oh yeah, thanks, Harris, and thanks. You're a great detective.
Bye.
Bye, have a good day. Hey, Gina makes a fine detective herself, don't she?
Oh, Susie and Bruno.
Hello, Iris, we're home.
Well, did you find your daddy?
Yeah, Dad.
Yes, we arrived at the hotel just before he and his friend.
Oh, well, that's great news. I hope I get to see my daddy again soon.
Well, you heard the great news. Prepare for the bad news.
Be
Ah, yes.
prepared.
Of course.
Dr. John H. Wilson. He dead.
So, Iris, all that remains now is the greatest of problems known to man. But before we concern ourselves with that, I believe some tea is in order. Don't you, my dear fellows? Isaac's just dead silent.
All right. Okay. What's going on?
What's wrong? This is normal, isn't it?
Okay.
There is nothing out of place in this scene at all. Is something wrong, Mr. Naruto?
No, nothing. Not a single thing.
I have a crumb or such like on my face.
Not so much on your face as on your head, I'd say.
Come along then, everyone. I've brewed up some lovely special blend. Time for tea.
Whatever is going on here today?
In that case, let us sit and drink now. For I am, in fact, expecting a guest later today. So you can actually come here before going to Strongheart,
Mhm.
but the guest will only appear after you have talked to Strongheart.
Mm.
So because you have talked to Strongheart already, once you get through these dialogue options, that's when the guest appears.
Gotcha.
Fine.
Mr. Sholmes, who were the two gentlemen that were here before?
Oh, just a pair of petty criminals. Nothing of significance.
Why are they here?
Of course, they have to make a living somehow. And when the mood takes me, I'm willing to turn a blind eye to all manner of infractions.
When the mood takes you?
All manner of infractions.
But when such fellows set their sights on Sherlock Holmes, well, that's when the luck runs out.
Oh my, you were the target of crime, Mr. Sholmes.
But I quickly devised a plan to entrap them and deliver them to the young detective alley. You should have asked Gregsy to come too. He would have had an arresting tea party.
Funny.
I did send word, but no answer was forthcoming. The man is consumedly at the wrong place at the wrong time. There's a word for it, I'm sure. I have it. A bungler. It's a word.
It's a good job he's not here to hear you say that.
Yeah, I would arrest him fast as lightning for that one.
So those redheads had been up to no good.
I wonder what the men did.
It's time to learn about the greatest problem known to man.
What was that about the greatest problem known to man that you mentioned before?
Is it another fiendishly intricate case, Mr. Sholmes?
How should I best explain it? Are you aware of the theory of evolution by natural selection, perchance?
No. Pray tell. Well, I think I've heard it somewhere before, possibly from Charles Darwin himself.
It's a revolutionary scientific theory that was nearly proposed 40 years ago now. According to its author, Mr. Darwin, we humans were once apes who lived in the treetops.
I was on mute.
Indeed. From the very moment those apes descended from the canopy to live as humans.
I was laughing when they said we were from the treetops. That's not what Charles Darwin said.
Well, we evolved from apes, did we not?
Yeah, but not in the treetops.
Where do you think the apes would live? Do you
The
think they just
ground.
lived in the tree bottoms?
Yes, tree bottoms.
Then what is even the point, man?
Or lots. What is this great problem, Mr. Sholmes?
Why? Is it not obvious, my dear madam? The problem is rent.
A big problem. I'm tired of your shit shows.
Well, Mr. Sholmes, maybe
But
if you
did
stopped
you-
spending money on some wild experiments, you'd have some money left over for rent.
But did you not receive a rather large sum of money from Madame Tussbells only the other day?
Oh, large sum. Oh, you blew it on gambling. Wait, what? One potted herb and iris, a new motor car from me later, and all of it has quite disappeared, I assure you.
A new motor car. Okay.
Honestly, Hurley, you know you squandered it. Yes, well, anyway, 2 days ago, I discovered the answer to the man's greatest problem. For the coming months, at least.
And what was the answer?
Why? There is such a substantial clue. Before your very eyes.
Don't tell me. Let me see.
Humans are sorry creatures, unable to see what is in the front of their noses. Let me give you some assistance. Don't look, but observe. Be very careful. There's one particular feature about my person that has changed. You should notice it in the end, I think.
No. Nothing changed.
Nope, no differences.
In the end.
Also, I did forget, there is something in this room that you might
Exactly.
be interested in that I don't know if you've seen at all.
Okay.
But it's not related to anything going on right now, it's just an extra thing.
Am I done with the blackboard and the shovel?
You beat me to it.
It's been stabbing me in both eyes right from the very beginning of our conversation.
You can see it right now.
You don't have to click to anything to see it.
You can see it right now. Something interesting.
Yeah, kind of like behind Sasato there, kind of like behind her left arm. Something sitting right there
Okay.
next to that teacup.
Newspaper?
No, that's not a newspaper.
What?
Maybe if you get a character transition, you'll see it better.
Okay.
I don't know.
I think we might need another clue before we uncover the full answer. And for the answer behind my left or his left?
This one, no?
That's Sasato's right.
The fire? Thanks for the hint. I'll be tearing my hair out if this charade goes on much longer.
Going to examine real quick so you can see it.
Okay. Oh, the
Sitting right
mask.
there next to the teacups.
There we go. I didn't see
You do get dialogue for clicking it.
the mask Cosmo wore when he was assigned to Lord Van Zix as his apprentice. When he cast it aside after the trial the other day, I just sort of picked it up.
We gotta give it back to him, I suppose.
But he has his memory back now, doesn't he? It looks cooler. And I can't help feeling he might turn around and tell me coldly to wear it myself.
And he can't unlock his persona again if he doesn't take it off.
But isn't he your best friend?
Let's go back to Sholmes. The lie you told. Mr. Sholmes, isn't it about time you told us the truth? Just over a week ago, you said to us.
I will now tell you something of the first importance, my dear fellow. Great detectives are wont to lie. It will serve you well to remember that. Did I say that?
That case aboard the SS Buria in January. Cosmo wasn't killed, and you knew he wasn't dead at the time. So what was really going on?
The fellow was unconscious for a very long time. If he hadn't regained consciousness when he did, his life would have been in mortal peril.
Okay. So your solution was to just leave him alone.
Of course, a side effect of the prolonged comatose state was amnesia, as you know. It was a simple enough task to silence the crew.
But how?
As they carried him out of the cabin, I assembled them in the lobby area. I made them swear to leave him unconscious and have him unlaid from the ship in Hong Kong as a murdered corpse.
Oh, how horrible.
It was necessary to find some material
Jesus.
with which to persuade the crewmen to keep their word, of course.
My earbuds. But why? Why do it in the first place?
I'll be at liberty to elaborate in due course. Of course I'm not going to give you all the plot details yet. Why would I do that? We're only on chapter 4, man.
True.
But for the time being, I would like to reassure you. In my most serious face, I didn't foresee the subsequent events.
What events? Okay, what is he saying? I don't get it.
Whack.
We are not going to answer any questions about this. You will learn in due course what happened. And you will understand, and you'll get why chapter 2 happened.
What events?
His disappearance in Hong Kong.
Oh.
believe I have made a gross error of judgment.
Just one. Mr. Sholmes. Where to? Am I done with the
No, I think
the
you
blackboard?
Did he give you anything? Did he
give
give you
me-
any evidence? Or do you... Oh, that. Click that. Click the newspaper. I forgot. You actually have to click the newspaper. I thought he gives it to you. Angry Birds.
This looks like last week's edition.
Was this article circled in red ink there?
It's an advertisement column, it says. The Red-Headed League.
Red-Headed League? What's that?
I don't know. I never heard of it before, but
Hmm. Is something on my face?
Nothing? Clearly this
clearly
has
this
something...
has something to do with that. Oh, shit.
Yes, lovely hair. Okay, I'm gonna take a look
Now
at
shove
that.
it in his face.
Shove it in his face?
Yes, shove it in his face.
I'm gonna read it first. On account of the bequest of the late Ezekiel Hopkins of Lebanon, PA, USA, there is now another vacancy open which entitles a member of the League to a salary of £4 a week for purely nominal services. All red-headed men who are sound in body and mind and above the age of 21 years are eligible. Apply in person on the morning of 31st at the large park on Lime Street. Get £4 per week if you are red-headed. The most fantastic money-making opportunity. Here lurking while I do some editing. Hello, Sheepy. How you doing?
If you just want to read for lulz, you can read the side articles as well.
Okay. Let's read this.
But none of it's required. The only thing that matters is the Redhead League.
Public Health Report. Despite the condition of the City of London itself of late, it has been a positive year so far in public health. There have been fewer cases of consumption reported when compared to this time last year. And smallpox is at an all-time low thanks to the vaccination offered at the smallpox and fever hospitals throughout the various parts of London. Doctors
I disagree with that.
Why?
Sorry. This anti-vax personality.
Oh. I'm okay, how are you? I'm tired. Tired all week. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're editing well. Doctors, however, warn that there appears to be the beginning of it is like on the side of my screen that's like lit. I cannot read it well. Beginning of the year, another cholera epidemic on the horizon, although the cause of such outbreaks remains unclear. The public is strongly advised to drink only water which has previously been boiled. Should get some rest. I am getting a lot of rest. Which one's the other one? This retrospect thing?
You can read that one. You can also fully read the St. Bartholomew's one on the bottom.
Okay. I'm gonna read all of them. I cannot
You don't
read the
have
top.
to. I'm just saying you can if you want to.
I'm reading them. Truly, more than any other nation, Britain has been successful in its endeavors, thanks in part to the generosity of its many investors and its long, illustrious tradition of fostering increase into the sciences. Lest it be forgotten, she is the nation that gave to the world the genius of Sir Isaac Newton. However, there is one other factor at work: the shifting fields of economic thought. Despite the fact that Adam Smith's magnum opus, *The Wealth of Nations*, was published in 1776, Adam Smith's the doctrine of laissez-faire has only begun to truly take roots in the last few decades. It remains to be seen just how influential and enduring his ideas will prove. That perfectibilist guy. St. Bartholomew's Hospital. The latest research finding and leading hypothesis this month from the Teaching Hospital of London. There is an emerging consensus among doctors and scientists of all nations whereby the theory of miasma is being soundly rejected as experiment after experiment has yielded conclusive evidence in support of what physician John Snow had concluded many years prior, that there is a strong correlation between contaminated water and prevalence of certain diseases. In fact, the latest news to arrive from the continent is consistent with our own research into the so-called germ theory, by which minuscule microorganisms are actual causes of the great many illnesses. There we go. The medical community has already begun in earnest to identify and categorize the tiny creatures as microscopes also continue to improve through the dedicated work of London's famous instrument makers. We expect that in the coming years, improved instrumentations will allow us to see the germs with further clarity and in great detail as never before. Okay, it's all medical stuff. I see. Oh wait, I was going to present that. It looks as though someone's circled an advertisement for in this paper, Mr. Jones.
The Red-Headed League. Does that strike you in some way?
I was thinking that just maybe it may be related. To your bright red hair. 4 pounds a month, pounds a week.
So, as you've learned to apply my methods, Mr. Naruhodo.
Sorry?
It is the first instance and quite indispensable observation.
Believe me, I could have seen that hair with my eyes shut.
So then, allow me to regale to you the details of my latest exploits.
Regale or boast?
Iris, grab the popcorn.
Oh.
This is going to be a story.
So what is the Redhead League, which seems to be the subject of the advertisement you've circled?
You noticed in the paper then?
Nah.
That, my dear fellows, was going to be the source of this month's rent payment.
It was? How?
According to the advertisement, the Red-Headed League is a distinguished institution of fellows of unspecified governance. In fact, the only condition for being a member is having red hair.
Mm-hmm. And doesn't entirely surprise me.
But listen to what the lucky redheads receive once they join. An unconditional salary of £4 a week.
How much is 4 pounds in that time?
Let's see here.
I'm gonna wager a guess. 70 pounds. £70 today.
Let's see here. £4, and we need to go back in time.
18.
Late 1890s.
Yeah.
456.32 pounds.
Damn.
100 per day.
Per week. 400 per week.
Yeah, 400 per week, 100 per day.
450.
So around.
450 pounds just for doing nothing in a week.
That's minimum wage now.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yep.
Which is the funny story. So, we were getting our paychecks in for this week, and I noticed a big error on mine.
Oh.
My boss ordered me 37 and a half hours.
Damn, that's an entire
Damn.
week, bruh.
I'll be like,
Yeah,
well,
But
I'll
like we
conveniently
figured out
disappear on
exactly
the 4th
how
of
he
July.
messed it up because I was the only person that worked like both weeks of the pay period. The other was only did one full week. And he took the hours and he's like, he knew I had extra hours, so he added the extra hours I did to the 1 week and didn't even think to make mine 2 weeks.
Horrible.
But they're fixing it up. It's gonna be fixed up, so I'm gonna get my pay.
But why?
Like, oh, not right here.
What are they paying people for? Having redheads, obviously.
That I don't know. No details are given in the advertisement.
But surely every red-headed person in the country would be flocking to join the case.
That is their purpose.
Thanks, Captain Obvious. You're right, Susie. There's no time to lose. I'll put in my application at once.
She's pink.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Shade of red.
That's not
Bruno.
red.
It's fine.
So will I, just on the off chance.
Sure, alright. Let's call that dark red. I might be stretching a point, I think.
The trouble is, they have fixed number of members, you see.
Mm-hmm. I see. So once a certain number of people have joined, no one else can.
As luck would have it, one member recently passed away.
Jesus.
Um,
I'm lucky someone
Mr.
died.
Sholmes, that's kind of rude.
Luckily, someone died.
It wasn't particularly lucky for the redhead in question, I feel, Mr. Sholmes.
So you decided to join in his place.
I mean, look at me.
Bona fide redhead.
Have you ever seen such a red-headed fellow?
No.
So why did it have to go so wrong?
What on
So
earth
before
happened?
he says it, what do you think went wrong? What he said something went wrong. What went wrong? Do you think before he says what went wrong?
So he went to submit his application. Obviously, he got rejected, but is it the eyebrows? It's not red enough, or it's not. It's obvious that it's not that the natural color.
Blunder, Mr. Naruhodo. Though it pains me to admit it.
Let's hear it. Your blunder.
What did you actually do to your hair, Mr. Sholmes?
I'm glad you asked, Mrs. Otto. Well, you see atop my head is neither dyed nor a hairpiece. I changed the color of my hair overnight. By the wonders of chemistry.
Chemistry.
Welcome to the power of Sholmes and science. He can change the color of hair at will.
So, which one turns red? Copper turns green. Iron?
And it changes all hair on your body to red, by the way.
Interesting. Chemistry? What is that?
I was conducting some research into a method of rejuvenating spent tea leaves. And in the course of my work, I stumbled upon a potion that, when taken, turns one hair flame like red. Would you like to try it? It will make every hair on your body perfectly crimson.
Sure.
Every hair.
What am I to lose? I think I'll pass. Damn it, Rinosuke.
Naruhodo, please don't entertain this idea.
But, Mr.
Just
Sholmes,
imagine Ryunosuke was flaming red.
Yeah.
is it quite safe to drink? Surely it's bad for you, isn't it?
Amateurs are, as always, hampered by such fears.
Oh, I should have never doubted you, Mr. Sholmes. You mean to say...
But of course,
But of course, it's toxic.
to earn £4 a week, I must be
Yeah,
prepared to turn a
exactly.
blind eye to life's danger.
A degree of red signals more than just a little danger, surely.
So anyway, Hurley left us full of confidence yesterday of his new red hair. And that's when it all went catastrophically wrong.
Alright.
We left for the park on Lime Street where the Redhead League were interviewing prospective new members.
Okay. So what went wrong?
The whole park was chock full of red-headed folk like coasters Orange Barrow. I queued for 8 hours solid before last I reached the front. But when a panel of interviewers saw me, they immediately said, hello, Mr. Sherlock Holmes. Are you disguised to conduct an investigation?
Yeah, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
He just got recognized. He didn't even change his outfit. He's still his regular outfit. He's like, everyone knows that outfit, sir. So naturally, I had no choice but to reply, don't give me away.
To the interviewer.
After which I could do little else but turn and leave. Then this morning, when I looked in the mirror, irritation stirred within me. So I turned the pair into police.
What the hell?
Oh dear, what a disaster for Hurley and those two redheads.
What did they do?
Think about the event they were hosting,
Yeah.
and see if you can figure out why Sholmes would arrest him. Just think about it for a minute. Just think about the whole Redheaded League thing and tell me, does anything at all seem sus?
No, not really. Nothing pops in my head.
You get paid for doing absolutely
nothing.
nothing by being a redhead. Come to this park, pay a fee.
Oh,
get
you have to pay
interviewed.
the fee. I see.
I guess it didn't specify that in that part, but
Okay.
yeah, the whole thing was you paid a fee for a fee to get the interview. That's the whole deal.
I see.
It's not too big. Like they'll mention it later, but like it's just hilarious. It's like it's a total scam.
Here's my guest now, my latest client, with money to spend. Oh, I do hope it's an exciting case, Hurley. Remember, Iris, we are at present grouped by the greatest problem known to man. I must be willing to accept any case, no matter how unstimulating. Save local runaway, of course.
Don't spare anyone's feelings, will you?
Oh dear. I'm afraid that Hurley can lack a little tact, especially just before the rent is due.
Thwack.
Mr.
Oh, it's
Sholmes,
juror number
Mr.
2.
Sholmes, Mr. Herlock Sholmes. Oh, please, oh, please. Please find my husband. He's run away.
What's her background again? As juror
She
number
was a juror in the
Right.
in the previous case.
Did we learn anything about her?
Not
About her?
too
No.
much, I don't think. Well, you'll learn about her.
Oh,
Here.
you're about to, young
I'm
whippersnapper.
about to.
To upset me.
I beg your pardon.
Never mind. A personal matter, my apologies. Don't you worry about a thing. What exactly are you trying to say, Mr. Naruhodo?
Nothing. Go grab that bread. I didn't say a word.
Come, my dear madam, be seated. Iris, some tea, if you please. Of course.
What's the matter, Mrs. Sato?
Oh, it's just that gentlewoman. I feel I've sure seen her somewhere before. Very recently.
Yes.
No way.
8 days ago. Which is the last stream, wasn't it?
10 days ago was the last stream.
Ah, okay. Close enough.
That's
yes,
how old that clip is.
Now you come to mention. Wait, 10 days ago?
I'm pretty sure that's what it said when
We
When I pulled
streamed
it up on
on
YouTube.
a Wednesday? Interesting.
I think that's what.
Oh no, we streamed on a Monday. That was a holiday. I remember now.
As I explained earlier, my name is Evie for Vigil. I implore you to take the case, sir. Money is no object. Simply name your figure.
How about £4 a week?
Money and wealth are of little consequence to me, madam.
Sure.
We offered a case to
Don't
solve it.
say
and why not?
that. She's not gonna pay anything.
Oh, Mr. Sholmes, you are the picture of benevolence.
I will, of course, make a mental note of your offer, however, for contingent reasons. I trust you will remember your words also.
If I might inquire, sir. This gentleman and lady would be...
Do you not recognize us? We recognize you.
Me?
What if I'm about to tell you I should like to communicate with the strictest confidence, you understand?
Ah, these are my friends. I assure you that you may say anything before this pair which you may say to me.
Ah, I see.
Why is she blushing? I can vouch for the gentleman personally. After all, he's hard of hearing.
It's hard of hearing. Why did I ever get my hopes up? Let's talk. Mrs. Vigil. Forgive me for asking, Mrs. Vigil, but have we met before, somewhere before, quite recently perhaps? Why do I not remember?
Oh my!
Pshaw, my dear fellows, what is your intention? Clearly, you should have no ability to deliberate the facial features of an English. If you wish to invite a lady to tea, you must do so in a most gentlemanly fashion.
He thinks I'm hitting on her.
Is it possible? Is that you're the nice young lawyer from the trial I attended last week?
Ah, she's so nice.
Ah, I knew I recognized her. I didn't quite recognize her because she's acting so differently now. I recognized her right away.
It must be very difficult for you as a lawyer, being hard of hearing, I mean.
Yeah, a different kind of hearing. Pardon?
Oh dear, I'm so sorry, I'm sorry. Don't worry if you can't hear. It was frippery, really, nothing more.
It's such a beautifully perfect line for Reno's gonna say. Like, he's just like, huh? But like, it just fits because he's gone.
Now look what you've started, Mr. Sholmes. Thank you very much.
You said it, not me, Mr. Naruhodo. I believe it would be prudent for you to sit quietly in a corner.
Yes. Yes, sir. Mr. Visual.
What about your husband, madam?
Mr. Vigil, my Dali, is 40 years of age. I have a photograph here.
An entirely unremarkable gentleman.
Damn.
By appearance, at least.
What a burn.
Mr. Sholmes, that is my husband you're referring to. How long have you been married?
It will be 15 years this year. We have a cordial relationship, and my husband's income is more than adequate so we can live quite comfortably.
What do you mean cordial relation?
Ah, it would appear I only need to look at you to know these things.
Oh gosh.
Your dress is the latest style. Your hat clearly regularly groomed, and your eyes are.
Oh, nine saying she a gold digger. Chomes?
Sholmes.
Chomes.
In short, you have no inkling as to why your husband might have disappeared, correct?
That's right. He's a kind man with a strong sense of loyalty. He rather dotes on me. Sorry.
Now I'm doubting her statements.
Which would point to the possibility that he has become embroiled in some incident or the other.
Oh, that is exactly what I fear must have happened. Mr. Sholmes, I'm quite beside myself. My husband's employment is somewhat unusual, you see. What if he's incurred some miscreant's ill will?
What exactly is your husband's line of work?
He's a warder at a prison.
Guard, that is somewhat unusual. Which prison?
So your husband is a prison warder.
That's right, yes. Well, in actual fact, he's the chief warder.
Indeed, I see. Well, chief prison warder certainly qualifies as something of a specialist condition. A specialist occupation. Ugh.
Yes, it does indeed. My poor husband must prepare those dreadful punishments and see that they're carried out.
Dreadful punishments. Does she mean capital punishments?
And at such times he must occasionally spend a night or two in the prison dormitory. But for that extra responsibility, he's remunerated more handsomely than the other warders. Of course, we make no mention of my husband's work to the neighbors.
Yes, I believe your prudence is justified. Tell me what prison your husband is engaged.
Barclay prison? Where's that again?
It's the same prison. Well, they'll explain. They'll explain all of it. Don't worry about it.
Really?
I don't
Barclay?
worry about it.
Oh, a fine establishment.
That's where
The game will explain it better than I can.
Gina and Soseki and Albert were prison. Is that the same prison?
Yeah.
So we've met before?
Who knows?
Possibly.
Stupid Discord, what are you...
So I accidentally hit full screen, and now I can't on Discord, and I can't get it to shrink.
Amazing.
How do you unfull screen Discord?
Escape. Alt
I'm
enter.
hitting escape, and it's not. Up enter.
Alt enter.
Oh, alt enter. Nope.
No. How do you even full screen this?
Usually all tender
I hit,
does
I
it.
hit F12 is what I hit, but I hit F12 again and it didn't.
I don't even know how to full screen this. I'll full screen. Yeah, I have no idea. You're stuck with that forevermore.
Like, and I hit minimize, and it just minimizes the screen. It doesn't.
Probably just restart Discord at this point. I'm also just noticing the 5 frames per second on Discord. This is a pain.
It's not. Everything is freezing.
Just Control Alt Delete.
Discord's not. What? There.
It's bad. Tactical issues. There we go. He's gone. R.I.P. Shiro. Oh no, he's back. I was gonna
Well-
talk shit about. Is it working
You
now?
said it, so I did. Everything's fine now. If I'm not mistaken, there's a large cemetery just behind it.
Indeed.
Why do I have a friend request on Discord? Who dare?
Yeah, maybe that's where the virus is coming from.
No, that virus is something else for sure. It's someone I'm talking to in a different Discord right now.
Yes, that's correct. Lowgate Cemetery.
No. Logan Cemetery, that's the very place we were discussing in court. Where you were a juror for. It's unbelievable.
Unbelievable, my dear fellows, and yet undeniable.
Should I ask how long her husband has been working as a warder? Has it been 10 years? Quack? Alright, I get it. I see what's going on.
Sorry, Mr. Sholmes, I'm afraid you've lost me.
Pay no heed, madam. Pay no heed. A private matter.
This can't really be a coincidence, can it? Your husband's disappearance.
What to the matter of your husband's disappearance? When did you realize he was missing?
Please try not to laugh. Oh, now
Please
I'm
try not to
laughing.
laugh.
It just makes me laugh.
It was yesterday.
Mhm.
I'm sorry. Yesterday?
That really is recent, laughably so.
The truth is, my husband does at times have occasion to spend the night away from his work.
Spend the night away for his work.
It's not at all the ordinary for him not to return home at night, but this is different. For him not to make any contact for a whole day, that has certainly never happened before.
Okay.
Oh, my dear Dally, whatever could have happened?
My dear Mrs. Vigil, please calm yourself. Now then, have you contacted the police?
Why, naturally, but sadly. They refuse to listen to my pleas, and my husband has only been missing for 1 day. I was asked to wait patiently at home.
It's true, Mrs. Vigil. I concur with the police. However, let us not be hasty. I see no reason why we should not engage my deductive powers to track your husband down.
Are we gonna be dancing?
Oh, thank you, Mr. Sholmes.
And furthermore, let me reassure you. Trying to solve the greatest problem known to man is another month has no bearing on my decision. think only to put a sweet smile on another Thunderer's face.
Mhm.
That's really all there is to it.
Right.
And get paid at the same time.
You have my eternal gratitude. I shall pay any sum you care to mention.
You seek only to put the smile's rent in your landlady's purse. That's all there is to it.
Thank you for everything you've shared with us, Mrs. Vigil. I believe I have all the information I need to begin my investigation.
Oh, please report to me with good news, sir.
Fear not, madam. In a day or two, I shall be contacting you with a heartening report, I assure you.
So soon? Oh, how splendid, Mr. Sholmes.
Good news should be delivered early, I always say. If you'd be so kind as to leave the photograph of your husband in my possession.
You mean my possession?
Thank you. Now allow me to show you the door.
Get the fuck out of here.
I can't thank you enough, Mr. Sholmes. You've been simply marvelous.
Okay. Now what do we do?
You know, I think it's every time Hurley. But how do you come out with such nonsense? Come up with such nonsense. Come on. Good news in a day or two? Are you sure?
But then I didn't swear.
Can't be sure, of course. But then I didn't swear.
That's true. They didn't do the pinky promise, so it doesn't count. Are you both playing Angry Birds?
I'm playing Treasuries. I merely gave the good woman some hope. I hope to be able to give her some good news one day. After all, the rent must be paid by the end of tomorrow. If by that time I've successfully located Mr. Vigil, we shall be mutually relieved. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Naruhodo? I'm totally not pawning this whole thing off on you.
Look at me with those pleading eyes.
Do your magical thing and find the truth real quick. Please. Our fate depends on it. Well, my dear fellows, did you hear the details of the case?
Yes, my hearing is surprisingly good, actually.
Are we sure about that?
Pardon?
Excellent. Now, and what do you make of it?
Well, I was surprised to learn where her husband worked, at Barclay Prison, I mean.
So you noted that?
Of course, especially with the mention of Lowgate Cemetery.
Lowgate Cemetery at the rear. It was renowned by among students at the university for being haunted by the ghost of condemned convicts.
Barclay Prison is where the notorious man was incarcerated.
The professor.
And now a wanderer from the prison has mysteriously disappeared.
What was
Oh,
what was the Japanese name of Genshin Asogi? Like
I
title.
think it's just the exact same. Hang on, I will check.
The professor, I mean.
What do you mean, professor? So the name professor?
Yeah.
I think it was just the exact. It was just like whatever the Japanese word for professor is.
Really? Hakase?
Let me see if I can find that info. So yeah, Genshin Asogi is just the same
Right.
same in both. I don't think there's anything specific about the professors, like
Okay.
the name professor between the two. I'm pretty sure it's just whatever the kanji for professor is
Okay.
in Japanese.
It's all very peculiar. This man.
Indeed, but nothing you can't handle. I'm quite certain, Mr. Naruhodo.
How about
Yes,
we,
I am making
put you
do
in
all the work.
prison? Sorry?
Run along to the prison and see what you can glean. Would you? It's a prison governor you want. No doubt the man is equally good.
But aren't you going to go yourself?
Surely you needn't ask. I can't possibly be seen out with his hair.
Shave it. Shave it clean. But didn't you go to Lime Street with that hair?
Silence. That was quite a different manner. So I leave it in your capable hands. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm rather busy. Bye.
Adieu. Of course
See you
you are.
later, Naruhodo.
Alright, we're going to Barclays. Outskirts of London, backing onto a lonely burial ground. Its four high outer walls loomed quietly before us in the fog. Having requested a meeting, we were shown to the governor's office in the watchtower. Holy damn! I want that clock.
What do you want that clock for?
This display.
This place is full of hardened criminals. I cannot remember the last time a civilian was done here. And you did not want to talk to an inmate, but to me? You can't know who I am? I'm the governor, barricading.
Oh yes,
Please
it's
tell
a
me you
pleasure.
get that name pun.
No. Barricaded? Oh, okay.
Barricade.
Amazing. If you said it like clearly, I would have gotten it. I'm Ryunosuke Naruhodo, defense lawyer. Angry Birds.
And an Easterner I see. Does that mean?
Yes, I'm a visiting student of law from the Empire of Japan.
Japan. Did you say Japan?
Yes.
Yes, are you hard of hearing?
Well, there's no way any of your kind in here, laddie. Maybe you should try the prison next door, huh?
Earl, did you get hacked?
No,
Did you send me a thing?
I did send you a thing.
Why are you sending me sus stuff to click?
What is that laugh?
It's a trial for Nitro. 'Cause I'm gifting one because I am fucking around with the buttons. I didn't notice another person next door.
I'm sus to click this. I don't know. This is sus, bro.
Don't click shady links. Anyway, we can. You know what?
I didn't like to be so direct, but
What is this?
You good, Earl?
Are you
Yeah.
good, Earl?
I'm good.
Are you gonna read, bro?
I don't like to be so direct, but and I don't like to read either.
I am trying.
Ooh, hold on, I have a phone call.
I don't know, can't like to be so direct, but I have no intention of speaking with the likes of you, suspicious looking Easterners.
Ah, I see. I see what's going on. Get out of my hair.
Now get out of my hair.
As soon as he finds out that we're from Japan, he reacts like this. That surely means.
Why did Earl have to take a phone call?
I think it's because of the professor case. I am like looking. I'm staring at the link that he sent.
Did he send you one too?
Yeah. I don't want
Like,
to click it.
Why would we click that? That's highly sus.
I know.
Are we even talking to the real Earl right now?
No. It's the phone call he's getting. You think so too? I'm not gonna click that. 10 years ago, Genshin Impact, also known as the Professor, was incarcerated at this prison. And then after his execution, he apparently re-emerged from his grave in the cemetery behind the prison. I might have known. You're sniffing around.
Sniffing around about the case, aren't you? Your agency, part of the Professor's great web, no doubt.
No, not at all. We're just.
Get going with you before I punch your lights out.
Damn.
Translation: I really hate your kind.
Fair enough. We're going.
Am I
We're
racist?
going.
Heck yeah.
Clearly, the ghost of that killer still haunts this place. We're not going to get anywhere here. Unless we can somehow prove that to this man that there's nothing suspicious about us. What can I do? How can I do that? Governor Caden. What are you thinking, Mrs. Sato? I felt sure that name came up in the conversation recently somewhere. I was wondering if whoever mentioned him might have some ideas to help us. Come to think of it, I have the same feeling. Who?
Sorry, once a teacher, always a teacher. I missed that.
Go to Waterloo.
Oh, go to one.
Waterloo. Everybody go
Get
to
out, I
Waterloo.
say.
Oh,
By the way, Izzy, did you get the thing?
What?
what thing? I'm not clicking
Check-
that, bro. I'm
You-
not
you-
clicking
No,
that.
no, no,
think
no.
we
Click.
trust
I
cookies?
personally sent
No,
it
no.
to you. I'm not hacked.
We don't trust you.
I don't trust links. That's how you get hacked.
It is what it is. I'm telling you right now.
I'm talking to
I'm
Dad.
gifting you subscriptions so this game is not at 5 frames a second.
Like I'm looking at a thing and it says
Like it says you can view it in your gift inventory and nothing's appearing there. It says I have no gifts.
It says like, okay, I bought Izzy an actual one. The one I sent Shiro was a 2-week trial one.
Wow! Wow! How rude!
Hey, I'm driving nuts here because that clock in the background is going 5 frames a second, and I'm like, okay, I gotta stop this. This is just like when I bought you the Pokemon upgrade for no reason.
So what is giving it to me have to do with anything?
Select the chicken that is outside.
I went to user settings and then Nitro, and then it said, and I quote, I'm looking at this right now, send 3 friends a 2-week Nitro trial and become MVP of the group chat. And then I'm like, yeah, we'll send one to you know who. I'll broadcast it if you want.
Dude, select the chicken that is outside. What is this? Skip? Do I skip this?
And I bought Izzy an actual one for Nitro because
Oh, that is
He's drunk.
outside. This captcha is so stupid, bro. Okay, sure, that's outside.
Like I'm scrolling through Discord forums and none of them match how it's appearing in there. Not even kidding.
Really?
Please drag the screws to
you
empty
want me to
joint.
just gift you Nitro? I can gift you Nitro.
To the empty joint. What are these gotchas?
Wait, hold on.
Sweet.
Wait a minute, hold on.
Dude, I'm gonna post it here.
Yeah, no, I'm not claiming this because it's gonna force me to put in my card info.
Fair enough.
Well, will it? Will it?
Absolutely not.
Look at these captchas. These are stupid. Anyway, how do I change this
Broadcast
to...
the capture. They gotta see.
I posted it in your Discord. How about that? Is that better? 60 FPS.
Like the chicken that is outside. What?
Right? It's so stupid. 1080p.
There's no chickens there. What the?
That's what I'm
Okay.
saying.
Okay, the top center, right?
Yeah, the top center for the second one, but the first one, I'm like, what? What are you talking about? Do I click on? Is it better now? The stream?
You might want to restart it and then
Is it still?
just like unbroadcast to us and then broadcast to us with the settings.
Okay. On broadcast.
And now you should have Nitro quality.
I was waiting for my Nitro to expire. It
Oh yeah,
expired, like,
now that cursor's working. Oh
Yeah.
good God, yes.
it expired like what, 4 days ago? Because I was so tired. I've had Nitro for what, 10 years? And I'm just wasting money on it, so I just said enough is enough. Do I click on?
To be fair, like I don't mind funding this because like we have the mermaid game and whatnot.
The
You
mermaid
give
game?
me so much shit anyways.
I still need to finish that. I assume we're gonna click on Professor Mikitova. That's Professor Mikitova over there.
Oh thank God, good quality. Okay. This is like
no.
Shiro was playing fucking Pokemon. Which one
Yeah,
setting?
I was switched to with Switch 1 version. It was running just fine for me. I had no problems. The Earl was like, "No, you're too slow. Here's the hello, you two. Just taking a moment to catch up on the world now that I'm unpacked."
Well, where's Judge Jigoku?
He's not here. He's not the relaxing sort. I wish I could speak.
Yeah, I wish I could hear you speak.
He's taken himself off to pay his respects to the legal bigwigs.
Having only just arrived in the country today, goodness, he is full of energy.
I wish I was like him. Professor, you mentioned something before about how you'd known the prison governor at Barclay Prison. Oh,
Oh,
I
Governor Cade.
I see. So it is the same man.
Father, we must speak with the governor. But he refused to talk to us. He said we were suspicious Easterners.
What did you say about my daughter?
Well, I'm sure if I accompanied you, it would be very different story.
Oh, would you? That would be wonderful if you have time now.
Sadly, as you can see, I'm very busy at the moment. Totally just reading the newspaper over here. Don't worry about
busy
that.
drinking coffee on a comfortable settee. So, I wonder what he's gonna give us.
Not now. I have a rather lot to prepare for tomorrow.
Oh, sorry. I didn't say that out loud, did I? You Mikotobas are alarmingly good at reading people's thoughts. The banter.
Or could it be that you Naruhodos are alarmingly bad at hiding your thoughts?
Let's not fall out now. I have an idea.
Ah, it's just a letter. What's he writing on that piece of paper?
Here's a letter of introduction for you. Hopefully, when he sees my name, he'll change his tune.
I see. Thank you. The letter of introduction has been entered into the court record. Good luck then, he said. Can I
Good
see
luck
this?
then.
Oh, I can't even read. Blackbird
I don't
line.
see Asman anywhere.
Shut up. Shut up. I don't see any Asman anywhere here. I can't even read that. I can't read anything.
Maybe
Month
you should
9,
take cursive lessons.
day. Okay, maybe I should click.
Oh, it looks like some sort of steamship ticket. The SS Grouse, first class cabin 001.
001.
Yokohama departure, 11th September. London arrival, 1st November.
Ah, that's the boat that Professor Muktoba and Judge Shikoku came on from Japan, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it's called Dunkirk, north coast of France, the night before finally arriving at Dover.
The thing is, it's almost been a year since we arrived in Dover on Hesperia. Seems a shame not to keep your ticket as a memento of your trip, don't you think? What was it here?
Yes, I agree. I have mine safely in my diary.
And I keep mine in my wallet, so I have it with me at all times. Oh well, how strange. Where could it have
Mr. Naruhodo, how did you even have a ticket? Weren't you like a stowaway or something?
True.
Or did you steal Cosmo's ticket off his dead body? If you did, I'm going to kill you for touching his body.
Are you like this on purpose, Mr. Naruhodo?
Did I imagine it, or was that comment accompanied by a little sigh? The details of the letter. I want to look at this. No? Professor Mikutoba's wonderful handwriting, doesn't he? This dark-suited young man is not in the least bit untrustworthy. Is it just me, or does that make me sound extremely untrustworthy?
I do wish she called you at least a nice young man.
I'm really not sure if that would help. That's all? I don't get to click the corner of this torn...
That's all, folks.
Well then, we're going back to prison.
Yes, Mr. Naruhodo, let's go get arrested.
This one. Hello, sir. Can I present? If you just cast your eyes over here, Gardner Caden,
Governor.
What is this then? You're gonna pull the wool over my eyes, a good-for-nothing Japanese student?
Mikotoba. Oh,
Mikotoba?
haven't heard of that name in ages.
That young jock from the forensics laboratory? That Mikotoba?
Yes, exactly him. He's him.
Oh dear, perhaps I should have said something sooner. I'm Yujin Mikotoba's daughter, Susato. Jings, you're like the young man's daughter. You didn't think to mention that before. I do apologize. Yeah, well, let's best take a seat then. Can I offer you a cup of tea, perhaps?
Take a cup of tea, will you?
Handcuff
Don't
biscuits.
forget one of these wee handcuff biscuits.
I want to have some, please.
Well, you can.
Your father's influence is nothing short of amazing.
I'm bitterly regretting not announcing who I was from the outset now.
It's okay, Sasato. No one's perfect.
So then, what can I do for you, Hen? Well, we're currently investigating a case.
It's one of your warders, you see. He's gone missing.
Missing? That's right, it's surely been reported to you as well. Being the prison governor.
Governor?
I haven't heard nothing of the sort. There's no missing persons in my prison.
I see. What's happening here?
Oh.
But how could that be?
It's Mr. Daly Vigil, your chief warder. Yeah, Vigil?
That's right. His wife came to us and asked us to investigate his disappearance. Let's skip the part about him only going missing yesterday for now. Oh. Clearly that means something to him.
Would you be so kind to tell us what you know, sir? Aye, of course.
Converse. We understand that Mr. Vigil is the chief warder here at the prison. He was.
Aye, that he was. Strong sense of responsibility and dedicated on the job, no doubt about it. He's a fine warder.
Sorry, did you say was?
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 Aye, he doesn't work here no more. He left the job. Oh my.
What was this exactly? Yesterday.
There's the question. When was it a boot? Can't have been much less than 10 years ago now.
Excuse me? The heck is happening?
What?
10 years ago? Stopped working here 10 years ago?
What do you make of that, Easy?
So, are we... I mean, I don't know the wife yet. Are we certain that the wife is telling the truth, then? We're back to that.
I wonder.
Aye. As I might mind it, Gyokin, I haven't heard of the fella's name in all that time. That's a worry if he's gone missing, though.
Well, but Mrs. Vigil made no mention of it.
I think perhaps Mr. Naruhodo that his wife simply doesn't know.
Okay, and then he just went somewhere every day.
I think she's unaware that he no longer works here.
Governor Caden, can you tell us what happened? Why did Mr. Vigil give up his job here.
That's important, is it?
Yes, I believe it may be.
What are you thinking, Mr. Naruhodo?
Can't help wondering, given that it was 10 years ago,
Ah,
which was exactly when the professor was being held at his prison.
so Mr. Vigil actually resigned from the position of Chief Warder 10 years ago, you're telling us? What happened to make him leave the job? In actual fact, he didn't leave the job willingly. He had no choice in the matter.
You mean he was dismissed?
It was after a particular walk.
Sorry, a walk?
That's a word for it, a walk to the gallows.
Mm-hmm. An execution. Okay.
It's the job of the Chief Warder to prepare the gallows tree and oversee any executions, you
I
see.
see.
Only Vigil did something unthinkable on the last walk he was manning. What did he do? I'm sorry, but I cannot reveal that information.
I guess is that he helped the professor not actually hang? Perhaps, probably.
But I can tell you it's very rare for a Chief Warder to be relieved of his post.
But why wouldn't Mrs. Vigil know about this? She appears to be under the impression that her husband still works here.
I wouldn't can anything know about that, I'm afraid. Can you perhaps answer one more question about the circumstances of his dismissal? What would that be, Hen? The last execution of Mr. Vigil was responsible for overseeing. Was it by any chance the professor's?
My thoughts exactly.
I'm sorry, I really am. But I'm not at liberty to answer that.
That means yes then.
I see.
Okay.
My father came to Britain all those years ago in order to study forensic medicine. But you seem to have been well acquainted. The dead room, the prison, and the cemetery have a lot to do with one another. After all, they need fresh corpses for forensic research. You kidding?
Yes, I can imagine.
The advancements in medical science isn't always particularly palatable. Your father worked in the laboratory just on the far side of the graveyard. In the basement of St. Steiner's. Sinners, still in use today.
Some sinners that's come up before, I'm sure.
Yeah, that's right, we've been there. Megatoba and I have to use their rat and the carriage together and negotiate terms.
For more fresh material, I suppose.
Aye, we used to sit here for hours and grab on a booth about discussion of all sorts. Oh, it takes me back. Over a pot of tea and a plate of cup of biscuits, of course. Oh, how charming.
Now I want to bake biscuits.
He was a good fella, rather reliable and dead set on his work. But I'm afraid. I'll never understand you Japanese.
Because of Genshin Impact, I suppose. It's not even a Japanese game.
Well. I cannot tell you anything else. Thank you so much for your time, Governor.
Governor.
Oh, one moment before you're away, Hen. Sure, I have it here somewhere. Ah, found it here. Take it as a wee souvenir for your visit to the prison.
Okay. Your certificate?
What is it? The Vigil's dismissal notice. It's 10 years old now, of course. Oh my, are you sure? Hey, it's no trouble at all. It's no the original mind.
You're giving us a fake document. Got it.
Understood. Thank you very much, Governor Caden. In return,
Well, in return,
we need to find him. Oh,
do me a favor and never come back here. That case is closed.
all right.
Translation, get out of here.
I'm sure we'll be back.
Well, I think we ought to return to Baker Street for the time being.
Sure. Yes, I agree. We need to report back to Mr. Sholmes with what we've found about Mr. Vigil. What will he tell Mrs. Vigil, I wonder? Mr. Sholmes? We're back.
Hello, you two. Forget if that's me or...
I think that's
Probably
Sholmes.
Hello, you two.
Oh,
There we go.
I thought you'd be back before long, so I baked us some scones for us all.
so that's what
Greetings, my dear fellows.
Sholmes. Which advertisement is it this time?
I love this color right here on him. You've returned a good deal sooner than I was anticipating.
Hello? Who are you?
Hello, Mr. Sholmes.
Say nothing. Your thoughts are written all over your faces. In any case, it turns out it may have been advisable to test my hair color restoration tonic before application.
Oh my.
Are you good, Shara?
No,
Did you just throw up?
no, I burped.
Oh,
Did that sound like a?
yeah.
Oh,
It
did.
sounded like.
Pray, tell me, what did our wanderer friend? Have you garnered some new information?
Oh, yes, something very surprising, in fact. Though it's not a patch on your hair, to be honest.
Nothing is a patch to my hair, Mr. Naruhodo.
Most certainly isn't, but still we discovered that...
This is you, Errol.
Sholmes!
Wrong voice.
Oh.
Sholmes! Drop everything, Sholmes! This is more important!
Earl, grab the popcorn. It's showtime.
Gina.
Oh, it is. I can't, Adam and Eve, it... What's happened?
Clearly a very grave matter indeed. For Miss Lestrade has made no mention of my hair whatsoever. Nobody cares, Sholm.
It's the boss.
What do you mean, Inspector Gregson?
The boss is.
Dead.
He's dead.
Bam, 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 bam.
Anyway, moving on. What?
They just found his body, shot with a pistol.
What?
Dun, dun, dun.
Not Gregson.
But Inspector Gregson.
He was murdered?
No, not Gregsy.
I hope it's not another one of those. Oh, it's actually alive.
One of those. It's a lie.
Yeah.
Come in, my dear girl. Tell us the whole story. I'm just gonna tell you now. This is not a fake out desk. Gregson is actually dead.
He
I'll
did.
just tell you that now.
Okay, good.
He dead.
Give me a sec. I gotta give someone something.
Give me what?
I don't care.
Are you serious, Gina? Inspector Gregson was... He was really shot. I don't know much about what happened.
I don't know much about it myself and what happened myself yet. They're still investigating the scene.
Yeah,
Where did this take place?
it was like a father figure for her.
The rental room back in the
A little
building,
rented
both
room in a
flats.
building full
Go.
of
Go ahead.
flats at Fresno Street.
The outskirts of town. Nowhere near his home. He was perhaps investigating the case then?
The thing is, no one at the yard knows nothing about no case around there. Oh, how strange. The boss he was so good to me. I know it ain't up to much yet, but one day I was gonna show him I'd become a proper detective.
Is that Gina?
Oh, Jenny.
Who done it? You have any idea who the culprit is?
They got him already.
Is this the person we're looking for?
Already?
You've caught the shooter so soon.
A witness reported something was going on, and the boys got straight down there and took care of him.
Am I prepared?
Ooh, what awful person
You're
did
not
this?
ready.
Okay, well, let me take a guess.
The chicken
Will
is
you be able to
outside.
guess? Find out.
Wild
Please select all outside chickens.
guess.
The hypothesis I'm goading you on here, you don't even know the person that's arrested.
It's Van Zeeks.
I still can't believe it myself. Gina? It was the Reaper.
You said I was not gonna guess it. You told me I was not gonna guess it.
You
No, but
should've
the
just
funny
like-
thing is, AZ, no one predicts who the culprit is here, because this is final case level stuff.
Yeah, I know.
This doesn't happen until chapter 5, where like stuff of this level happens. But we're getting it in chapter 4.
Wait a minute. You don't mean they've arrested Lord Van Zeeks for it? See, I knew it.
That's right. The Reaper bloke's gone and shot the boss.
Damn, Van Zeeks, what happened? No, Lord Van Zeeks.
Are you quite sure, Miss Lestrade, that it's Berkman Zeeks the police have arrested?
I saw him with my own eyes in the interview room at the yard. I don't believe it. But there were witnesses, And they're all saying it was him? So you mean there were actually multiple witnesses? They heard the gunshot apparently. And when a lot got to the scene,
Oh no, are we gonna be defending Van Zeeks? I'm excited.
there was only the boss and the Reaper bloke in the room.
There's no way Lord Van Zeeks would have taken Gregson's life. I just don't believe it.
I don't believe it either.
Thank you for informing us, Mr. Strahd. It really is most terrible news. I'm dreadfully sorry.
What are you saying sorry for? You didn't do nothing.
I'm sorry for your loss. Don't you know how this works, Mr. Strahd? Oh wait, you're an orphan. Never mind.
Well, anyway,
It's not an excuse.
I'm taking a cab over to the scene right now. Please come and all. As soon as you can. You gotta help.
Request denied.
Damn, who could it be?
Who could it be now?
Kazuma again. Chomps.
Sure.
It's the detective's lot to appear whenever a sinister plot has unfolded. Little wonder why we all look hung. Haggard. Sometimes things are almost too much for the nerves.
Mr. Chomps.
What use is there in being a great detective if I fail to see something like this coming, How could I let this happen to Gregson? To Gregson!
To Gregson of all people.
Mr. Naruhodo, I shall leave at once to begin my investigation.
Of course, yes, we will too.
It would be helpful if you could talk to Mr. Reaper and see what you can glean. I'm sure you were intending to do so anyway.
Yes, I am.
Until later then. Toodles!
Inspector Gregson dead and Lord Van Zeek's arrested.
Bruno, Susie, I caught you a handsome. It's waiting outside.
Iris, you're awfully happy about this. Thanks,
We
Iris.
got your car so we can go to investigate.
Shall we, Mrs. Sato?
Yes.
Oh boy. Fresno Street first or prison?
Prison, for sure. Go talk to the boy.
My boy. What happened? How the mighty have fallen?
My boy.
There he is. Lord Van Zeek's behind bars.
Don't mind
Yes.
me, I'm just back here reading.
So it's true, he really was arrested.
He's sitting with his back to the wall reading something. I don't think he's noticed us. Lord Van Zeek's.
What was that? Fancy meeting you here.
The theme song in prison is so off.
It's so wild. The last place on Earth I'd like to be was the last person on Earth I'd like to see.
Yeah. It's bars. I couldn't very well not come.
Couldn't. Oh yeah, that was it. That was real.
Well, we heard what happened that Inspector Gregson was. Come on, Van Zeeks, tell me things. Let's talk about things.
Go home. This has nothing to do with you.
But
Forgive me, Lord Van Zeeks, but I must disagree. Inspector Gregson was very helpful to us on a number of occasions. We're indebted to him, At the very least, we owe it to him to find out the truth about his death. You must help us with our investigations, please.
There's really nothing I can tell you.
We're just reading at the back of the cell there. What were you just reading? Was it something related to the case? Can you show it to me?
This... The yard isn't quite so cavalier with information as to share the case details with a suspect. This is a letter from an old acquaintance.
Can we read it?
Why do you want to read my
wow.
mail?
Who might that be?
Someone you know, as it happens. Albert Harebrain.
Of course, yes. I keep forgetting they went to the same university.
And I would like to read my correspondence in peace. So let's get this over with, shall we?
Oh, there's a lot of things I want to know.
What is it you want to know?
Strange. I mean, let's face it, Lord Van Zieks never minces his words. They seem to have less bite than usual somehow.
I wonder why. Maybe it's the atmosphere, Mr. Naruhodo.
Maybe it's the candle. Can you at least tell us your side of the story, Lord Van Zieks? What happened?
How much do you already know?
Why would you not just start talking?
We know the inspector was shot dead in a small rented room on Fresno Street.
In a small rented room. See, I should have went to Fresno first so I can have a mental model of the place. And that you were found there by the police when they arrived on the scene and immediately arrested.
We were told there was nobody else in the room and that some witnesses heard the gunshot.
Okay.
Then you are well informed. So the thing is, the conversation is exactly the same whether you go to the crime scene first.
Yeah, but like I don't know the place. I don't have a mental model of the place.
But it doesn't change the conversation.
Yeah.
The truth is, I don't know what happened myself.
Mm-hmm. But the gunshot, obviously you didn't fire the gun, did you?
I'm not in the habit of shooting people I work with alongside.
It's not my part-time job.
I also heard the noise, however. Before I had a chance to investigate, I was apprehended by the arriving officers.
Okay. I believe him. So he doesn't actually know what happened.
If I might ask, what were you doing in that place to begin with?
I don't need to answer that. I don't need to answer that, AZ.
Oh.
I don't intend to take your side here.
Thinking.
After all, you're not representing me.
He's going to need a lawyer, though.
I mean, he could represent himself, but I don't know if they do that there.
They do. Self-representation has already been shown in this game, sir. Remember case 1.
Case 1.
Ryunosuke defended himself.
But that's in Japan.
Pastepot, remember this place is more refined in Japan.
Even, what's his face? The first case we got, that we had in Britain, he was going to represent himself, right? Before I was forced to represent him.
Yeah, so McGilded would have been forced to defend himself.
Yeah.
If nobody took his side.
Was going to be representing you in court, Lord Van Zieks.
Anyone other than you, I should imagine. Because I hate you.
Would I be right in assuming that you have no representation as yet?
What do you care? Defense lawyers shy away from any trial involving the Reaper, as I'm sure you know.
But this is different, and I am not like any lawyer.
In my career, all of the defendants I've prosecuted, only 19 have ever been acquitted.
3 of which.
Of them, 16 subsequently died in mysterious circumstances. Questions will be asked now.
Yes. So 3 of which I survived.
Can you name all 3, AZ?
China, Hairbrain, and Suseki. No?
Nice job.
Hell yeah.
I assure you, no defense lawyer will want to touch me with the end of a barge pole.
But you didn't actually have anything to do with those people's death, did you?
What do you care? It's been 10 years since I've been known as the Reaper of the Bailey. Believe me, nobody wants to know the true identity of the killer more than I.
However, what? Why are you so stubborn?
Seems things may come to a head before the chance to uncover the truth about that.
What does it mean by that?
What do you think I mean?
You're protecting the suspect. Professor Hairbrain's letter. After the trial, Professor Hairbrain was supposed to go straight back to Germany, I thought.
It's a letter to inform me of his safe arrival at home. I arranged his passage by sea and rail. It's a relief, I must say. He should now be beyond the reach of the Reaper.
Because the Reaper doesn't follow people abroad, you mean?
Yes, so it seems. You stooped your stooped little Nipponese friend, for example. You told me he was keeping well in Japan when I inquired the other day.
Yes, that's right. He's an author now, happily working in Tokyo.
So Professor Hairbrain is safely back in Germany now.
Or Gina's here with us.
He is. So, it appears our conversation has run dry.
I need to start using that phrase every
There's
time.
like my liquid refreshments. I don't have any wine in here. I can't get drunk. I'm very furious.
Every time I'm done with the conversation. It appears our conversation has run dry. There was a 2-second silence, that's all.
Well, in any event, if you'll excuse me now, I wouldn't like to detain you.
I was wondering, Lord Van Zeeks, if you'd like. I'd be happy to advocate for you. Let's go to decline.
You trust me, do you?
I do. Yes. I've heard you speak many times in court. I've seen how you treat people, and then he's gonna say, "Trust me, you don't want to be my defense lawyer." So I'm quite sure that you would never have taken another's life. It's just my feelings can't be used as evidence in a court of law, sadly.
It's a very gracious offer. However,
I decline.
I trust no one.
Oh, okay. That too, I guess. What?
Not the police, not the judiciary, and not you Nipponese.
Especially them.
This has got to be consummate. But please.
I have no intention of engaging your services.
What must we do? The chasm between us is just too wide and too deep, it seems.
I'd appreciate it if you don't visit me again.
What's with What's with everyone shooing me away?
Then neither of us will have to waste any more time. Even though I have plenty of time to waste with it, because I'm just sitting here in a cell.
Strongheart is gonna make me his defense lawyer. Perhaps we need to dig a little deeper and find out more about Lord Van Seeks and what happened to Inspector Gregson. I can't do anything. I can just move. All right, Fresno
Yeah,
Street.
GTFO. That's all you can do.
Yeah. Okay, this is the place. This really is an out of the way part of London. I wonder. I doubt many people find their way down this back street. So this dust-ridden rented old room is where it happened then.
Oh, this is where poor Inspector Gregson lost his life.
Yes, and the police are already hard at work investigating, it seems. I don't see Mr. Sholmes anywhere though. Perhaps his investigations have taken him elsewhere.
Oh, what do you think you're doing here? Every one of those drawers got to be taken right out so you can look underneath and all. I want the space above the ceiling checked, and don't forget to look inside the chimney stack too. Blimey, and you got to live over on house looking for dough when the owners are out of town.
She's gonna be a great inspector. Eunice obviously got some unique investigative techniques she wants everyone to adopt.
You having fun trying to speak there, brother?
Yeah, I know.
Oh, so you've turned up at last. Mind you, I ain't been here long myself.
Hello again, Gina.
Didn't you leave, like, way before us?
Sholmes has only just left. You're lucky you missed that. He went prancing around in here, pointing at stuff and flicking out of and his then and just scuppered. Oh, he's finished investigating already, you mean? Yeah, he didn't stop saying nothing to no one, not even me.
Yeah, he knows what's going on. Gina, would you mind if we investigated too?
Listen, Otto. You're a lawyer, right?
What's with that face, Gina?
You're like,
yes.
bro, I'm gonna fight
Why?
you.
Well, you're not thinking of trying to help that Reaper bloke, are you?
Uh-oh. Poor Gina. She's never going to forget, is she? That trial will haunt her forever.
Gina, if you don't mind me saying, if Lord Van Zieks really is responsible for this crime, he will be duly and fairly judged in court. I suppose you're right, yeah? Go on then, Otto. Get investigating. I want to know the truth about what really happened here.
Thank you, Gina. Off we go. Oh, sure. Well, we'll talk some more. Inspector Gregson. Gina, what was Inspector Gregson doing here in the first place?
That's what I want to know. It's what, half a year since I got out of the clink? That's when I decided to give a me dive and I become a detective instead.
Oh yes, Mr. Sholmes twisted the inspector's arm to agree to take you on as an apprentice, didn't he?
Something like that, I think. Anyway, the point is, I didn't really know much about the boss till then. But it turns out, he's a bit of a legend at the yard. Goodness, really? They say he managed to solve some really tricky case, just like that.
You did.
Yep, and ever since then he started going out on all sorts of investigations, but always on his own. No one else at the yard even knows what half the cases he's working on are, apparently.
It's not how it's supposed to work, is it? So what was the legendary inspector doing in a dingy little room like this?
I know he had a lot of respect for the Reaper and all. And look what that landed him.
Respect for the Reaper? In what way?
I heard him say as much. I take my hat off that fella. Words.
Not how the general public feels, is it? Most people are terrified of the Reaper.
Yeah, the boss said that's exactly why we respected the bloke.
I didn't realize Gregson held the Reaper in such quite high regard. Quite such.
He said something else to me and all. That I didn't need to worry about the Reaper, because he only goes after people what are bad. I did kind of set my mind at ease when he said that.
Right. What is this place then? Does anyone live here?
Apparently it's being rented by some cove called Huboon,
Huboon.
as opposed to huge ass. Huboon.
Really now?
You ever see that old Simpsons joke?
Human.
It's a sort of here today, gone tomorrow name, isn't it? Name that, isn't it?
Yeah, it's what we call an unidentified person. We haven't been able to get in touch with them.
I see. Well, judging from the appearances, I have to say this place hasn't been lived in for a long time, if ever.
Right? All the lads on the yard piled down and get stuck in the investigation.
So I pulled it up just to check. I was gonna tell you Hugh Boone's name pun, but I can't. For reasons I cannot tell you. I will explain later.
But
Okay.
there's so little here, no one knew what to do with themselves.
Will you explain later?
Yes. When
How
you-
I
later?
do
Later
wonder.
today or later?
When you meet, you I will say you will eventually meet Hugh Boone. When you meet him, I will explain.
Okay. Yes, Mr. Sato?
Well, could it be that this Hugh Boone is in fact Inspector Gregson himself?
What? How could that be?
Well, if he was investigating on his own, it's quite possible that this was in fact some kind of secret office of his.
I'd never even considered that.
Nice work, Suze. We actually follow in a line of inquiry like that ourselves.
You are?
If you look around the room, you'll see there's a few things that hint at it.
We should really investigate this place in detail. The incident.
I see, so that's where the poor inspector was found. Over there. Yeah, that's right. They said it was a single bullet what did him in. Apparently the bullet went right through him and struck that candle tree right on the wall.
Okay. Oh yes, it's blown one of the candles apart completely. Where was the bullet?
And the gun he's used there on the floor. It's the Reaper's in it. No denying that.
What, really?
How do you know that? Take it easy. I don't know what to do with myself when you stare at me with the big wide eyes. I'm only saying with what I've heard. I don't know more about guns myself. Much about guns myself. But there's a bigwig lawman or whatever said so. So why don't you ask him?
Big Big Lawman, is it?
Anyway, Fresno Street runs under the runs along under that window there. There were some street sellers just out who heard the gunshot. Oh, but I don't recall seeing anybody outside. Yeah, they've all been taken down to the yard for questioning. That's why.
All of them?
We're talking about the yard's legacy inspector here. After all, they're going to be getting a grilling.
You think we might be able to speak with those street sellers ourselves?
I doubt it. The lads at the yard will just want to know what it's snooping for and what you've been grilling them all.
So we can't interview the witnesses then. Shame. Okay, let's see what this wig is about. Okay. Let's do this systematically. Chimney. An empty fireplace makes a room feel even colder than it would be otherwise, doesn't it?
It's thick with duck. Look. I think it would be fair to say it hasn't been used in a very long time.
In other words, whoever lived in this room must have been extremely hardy in cold weather.
Or nobody lived here at all and merely visited when the occasion arose. I wouldn't like to say which is more likely.
No, that's right. It's one or the other. Okay, that's the entire thing. Desk, candle, lamp.
That's
Oh, it's a
candle.
photograph
Oh.
stand.
Oh, what?
Suppose it must be a picture of one Inspector Grayson's family members.
What?
Ah.
What's the matter? Your eyes look like they're about to pop. It's gonna be Mrs. Vigil. Would it not be?
They are. Look. Mr. Naruhodo, quickly.
Okay. Why do I feel like this woman is familiar somehow?
Of course she's familiar. We only met her this morning.
It's Mrs. Vigil.
This makes no sense. Why would there be a picture of Miss Vigil in here?
To be frank, I'm not frank. I don't think I've ever been more stumped.
I'm sorry to say, I have no idea either.
I would say that was 10 years younger. It's the entire thing. What are these?
This looks like some sort of notice board or something.
It's absolutely covered in scraps of paper.
Ah, Mr. Naruhodo, look.
Yes, you mean? It's an autopsy report, isn't it?
And these are case notes here. It's details of prison inmates.
I see. Yes, in fact, there are all sorts of documents that only a detective would normally acquire. What on earth went on in this room?
Some old newspaper cuttings. Ah, and this one here.
Oh yes, the advertisement you mean. To the Red-Headed League. But why? What's that doing here?
Whoever occupied this room was clearly interested in it for some reason.
Hello, sir? Excuse me.
Oh,
Who's doing them?
oh,
Sir,
Poor man, he can't possibly be able to focus on investigating when he's so upset. Wait, what? That's
Yeah,
all?
that's
He's
it.
grieving. He's grieving.
He's grieving? Come on, man, you're at work. Excuse me.
Sorry, sir. Can't see a thing, sir. Too many tears, sir.
Okay, carry on. Right, perhaps it better leave you to your work then. Fair
How
enough.
can you be so insensitive, Mr. Naruhodo?
What's with this wig? Ever since we came in here, I can't take my eyes off of this thing.
Oh, funnily enough, neither can I. It's
Same.
a hairpiece, isn't it?
It is.
It is, a bright red hairpiece.
And I suppose the fact that it's right here, right there next to where the body was found, means we have to accept that Inspector Gregson wore wigs. That's it. Okay, yeah, sure.
And
No,
it's such
it's
a
gay.
flame-colored red, too.
Sure. God forbid man have hobbies. Yes, that's a color we've come across very recently elsewhere, isn't it?
Exactly, this is a vital clue, I'm sure of it.
Can I? Can I? Okay. Nothing to examine here. Did I examine this? Chief Warder Dali Vigil is relieved of his post with immediate effect for having violated clause 132 of Her Majesty's Code of Conduct for Prisons. All rights to redundancy pay and other financial benefits are fully revoked. 25th June. Reason for dismissal: aiding and abetting the escape from this prison of convict Star just prior to his execution. Details of this escape are still being investigated. Full cooperation with inquiries will be expected. We still don't know who shot him, right? The professor? Which I assume. I'm not assuming anything.
Don't make it assume. You know what happens when you assume.
I'm right when I assume. Prison governor barricaded. Additional notes: indications are that the jailbreak plot was conceived prior to the convict's incarceration. It's believed that the convict engaged in some form of negotiation with prison staff in order to secure assistance. Full disclosure of information regarding this negotiations will be demanded. That's it. I've always wondered what the underside of a hairpiece look like.
That doesn't surprise me at all, Mr. Naruhodo. You always want to see what lies beneath, don't you?
See, don't say it like that. I'm not sure that's quite how I'd put it. You must have to use a lot of bird lime to keep it in place in your hand, so it doesn't get blown off in a gust of wind. I mean,
That might be a little inconvenient when you wanted to take it off again, don't you think?
just glue it. Just a lot of horses. That's it. Okay.
Wild horses.
Gun. It is presumably the murder weapon then.
Oh my. It is real, I suppose.
I think so. Guns are so rare in Japan. I really know very little about them.
There's one way to know for sure, Mr. Naruhodo. Fire a shot!
Do it. No. If I
That
did
would
that,
be a
I'd be
very bad idea.
I'd be looking for a skilled lawyer to represent me in court. Slightly safer to just ask someone who might know, I think. The killer's revolver has been entered in the court record. In my pocket. Okay. Shirt in front. So I suppose this is where the victim...
Angel grenades.
Gonna grab water while Angry Birds.
That's right, the rope was laid around the body to show exactly how it was found. I said it.
Left to get water, buddy.
Well, fine, then I'm gonna eat.
No eating. You can't speak. You're most of the dialogue here.
Is the Gregson still dead?
I think he left to get food.
Oh, Earl went for food?
Yeah.
I got
Inspector
McDonald's
Beck.
right here. Drop it off.
Okay.
McDonald's. Ew.
What
Or
else would
Inspector
you have?
Gregson himself has already been taken away.
And we'll probably be under Dr. Sight's scalpel by now, if not for what happened last week.
From the shape of the rope. It would appear that the inspector was curled up in a ball.
I noticed that, yes. Why is that important?
Are you feeling alright, Mr. Naruhodo?
No.
You look like you just seen a ghost.
I know it's just a rope, but, well, it conjures up quite a terrifying image, that's all. Especially with that blood stain next to it.
Oh, I do understand. In some ways, what we picture in our minds can even be worse than reality.
Susato-san is so strong, though. She's taking this far better than I am. Oh, what's this? Oh, whoa, what's this?
It appeared to be a little model policeman. It's rather charming, isn't it, in a way?
Seeing as it's on the floor here, do you think it belonged to Inspector Gregson? Doubt.
A little hard to imagine Lord Van Zeek's playing with something like this.
It's only about 8 centimeters tall. It could have fallen out of someone's pocket, I suppose. I think we should record it as evidence just in case.
Yeah, I agree. It is rather delightful, after all, in a way.
Yes, let's real quick stick this in my pocket. No one will notice.
Yes. Now investigate it right away. This as well. Two. Nothing unusual. As well as this must have been the murder weapon.
Oh my, it's real, I suppose.
Yeah, no. I think so. Guns are so rare in Japan. I really know very little about them. Perhaps some. Okay. Who are you referring to? Nothing more.
The helmet for this charming policeman appears to be a little worse for wear.
I'm not convinced about the charming part, but yes, you're right. That part looks like it's been fairly heavily manhandled. Almost as if somebody's enjoyed twisting it around and around for fun. Shall we try twisting it around and around too, for fun? Please do. Oh, what's that?
It appears to be some sort of key.
But it's tiny though. It couldn't be a key for a door, not at that size. So what is this for, I wonder? Okay. This is what I like. Keys. That's not a key. That's a pistol. It looks like some sort of key.
Yeah, it does.
Very tiny and simple key. What is a little key doing inside a figurine of a policeman in the first place? And what's it for? Nothing else? That's all. Okay, back to investigating. Candles. The top of one of the candles in this candle holder has been completely blown off.
Yeah, there's wax spattered all on the wall. Behind, look.
I suppose if a bullet had hit it,
It does seem likely that the bullet hit the candle.
but like where's the bullet?
having first pass through the inspector's body.
Now that wax is on the wall. Wait, what? Now that wax on the wall looks like blood to me. Okay. Court records. So many evidence. There's some black marks here too. Look.
Yes, they look like some sort of scorch mark.
Perhaps a bullet struck the candle here, do you think? It's only this one candle has been cracked in half, it seems.
Yes, I think you might be right. Firearms are rarely used by criminals in Japan. I'm afraid I'm not particularly knowledgeable about them.
Well, figured it out, Susato-san. You're smart. You're supposed to know everything.
True. Where's your book? Slap the book. Windows. Somebody's very haphazardly nailed those boards over there. Over the broken glass, have they? You couldn't even really call it a window anymore.
Well, if you remember the window in Mr. Natsume's room, that was totally blocked up with bricks. This one does at least still let in some light, so you could...
You could say nothing more about it. I'm starting to feel even more sorry for Mr. Natsume now. He's fine, he's living his life. Officer, are you gonna be sobbing as well? Excuse me.
You're looking down on us from the great beyond, Inspector. Don't worry. We'll look after things at the yard.
Okay, he's crying. I've interrupted some deep thoughts there. He's reminiscing.
Huh? Did you say something, Sonny?
What else? That's it. Okay. Well then, let's represent something to you. We're done.
Do you examine the drawers? I don't know if you do that.
Which drawers?
Oh, they don't count. Okay, never mind.
All right, open up your evidence so I can see what you've missed.
Did I miss something?
I just need to check what you've gotten. Okay, you've gotten all the main stuff.
You've missed an asthma.
I missed an asthma. Don't remind me of the asthma.
Did you examine the board in the back left? Or did you just examine the officer in front of it?
Yeah, this one? I did.
He's got the board.
I also examined it.
I don't remember if it prompts you to leave.
Square things on the fireplace?
Go to Strongheart, see if it triggers. If it doesn't trigger, that means we missed something.
Okay.
Yeah, it's time to come over here.
Why does Strongheart have an accent like that?
It's British, man.
No.
I'm trying to sound the British, if you don't mind.
Okay. I see.
You've made good time.
I took an express train back to London.
Back to London? Is this Albert? I can hear Lord Strongheart, can you?
Yes, it sounds as though he's talking to somebody. And my thighs are weak now.
Back to London. Oh. What's Cosmo doing here?
Is everything in place?
I had a private compartment on the train so I could check all the paperwork.
What is going on?
What do you think's going on?
Kazuma-sama.
So he's supposed to be missing. Didn't even Strongheart said he was missing, no?
Yes, but
No,
he
he's-
turned up. What's the problem?
Yeah, he said he was out of town.
Let's see here. I see.
Ah, your timing is impeccable.
It is?
No doubt you have heard the sickening news.
No, not at all.
About the Reaper's latest devilry.
Nope, never heard of it.
Devilry, hey? No.
I'm sure you don't believe it, of course, though, Lord Strongheart.
No, he definitely believes it.
That Lord Van Zieks could have done such a thing to Inspector Gregson.
Who is Strongheart?
I believe only in the facts. And the facts in this case point to one thing. The unavoidable accused of the Lord Van Zieks for this crime. We must bring charges against the Reaper for taking the life of our legendary detective.
What's going on?
Oh no, surely not. It's a truly regrettable situation. Tomorrow the Forensic Science Symposium finally begins. At the very least, though, we can show the world our justice system's swift and equitable processes.
So does that mean the trial is tomorrow?
Precisely.
Okay. If Strongheart does not suggest that I be the lawyer for Van Zieks, then I'm sussing him out.
Yeah, but the person still has to consent to you.
You still. It doesn't matter if Strongheart says for you to do it. Barrick still has to say yes.
Yeah, but like
That's the
he
problem.
needs. I'm waiting for him to suggest. If not, then there's something sussy going on. Kazuma,
Look at that guy.
look at
So
this
cool
man.
standing there. Best boy.
Ah,
But
but of
is
course,
he-
you're already acquainted, aren't you? Mr. Asogi here will be present at tomorrow's proceedings. Leading the prosecution.
Dun, 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 dun.
Mhm. Wait, what? Kazuma.
As I'm sure you're aware, he's a very capable practitioner of law.
Yeah, his
He's-
points come across very strong, especially when he points his sword in your direction.
He's playing all of us like a fiddle, I feel. This Strongheart.
You have a problem with me?
But like I'm sure that if he did that, maybe he's convinced Kazuma of something that's not true, just to get rid of the Reaper and Gregson, both of them at the same time.
Kazuma, prosecutor?
I want to leave.
I'm sure you can imagine tomorrow's trial will be closely followed all over London. In fact, no, people all over the Empire will be watching closely to see how it unfolds.
Great. There's no salvation for anyone in the trial. Prosecuted by the Reaper of the Bailey, and now the Reaper himself must stand in the dock.
Quite so, the public wants answers about the Reaper. Answers about how and why those escaped convictions subsequently died mysterious deaths. But Lord Van Zieks firmly denies any involvement in such matters.
There have been thorough investigations that have proven him to be innocent.
That's certainly true, or it has been at least until now.
Oh.
No, tomorrow's trial will mark the start of a new chapter in our country's great judicial history.
But like it doesn't. My theory doesn't make sense if Kazuma is the prosecutor. So Kazuma will be prosecuting tomorrow.
That's right. But he's a defense lawyer, Mr. Strongheart.
Don't worry about it.
Forget about it.
Accompanied young law practitioners cannot pick and choose their roles. Shiro Twitch.
Twitch, maybe.
And imagine what it will mean for prosecution to know the strategies commonly employed by the defense.
Are you guys like DMing each other on Twitch?
Yeah, so he's giving me something that
Like, why
he's
not
making
just-
a comment on something we said.
Why
Okay,
not
so-
just DM each other on Discord?
This is the second time I've been watching this game, right?
Yeah.
Going through it. And Izzy said at the very start, like, you have a very new perspective because I know everything.
Yeah.
And I'm sending them things I've caught, but I can't say to you because
Yeah,
it would
yeah.
spoil everything.
No. My question is like, why are you guys using Twitch and not Discord? Twitch's DM system is ass.
Because someone got his Discord banned and we could have.
Wait, what? Like, why not just message Shiro on Discord?
Because
He's here.
Shiro is literally on.
Yeah,
how
he
you-
says that as he's already DM'd me on Discord. So,
Yeah. So why
Yeah.
are you using Twitch, not Discord? I had to use Discord, like Twitch DM twice, and I hated every.
Which
second.
Twitch is for when I can't be. Wouldn't have access to Discord.
Fair, man.
I have access to Discord right now. So
So
Fair
you
enough.
can't. You saw my Twitch message, but replied
Yes.
on Discord. This makes so much sense.
no, that was just so you realize, like, hey, I still have this open over here.
A devastating combination, wouldn't you agree?
Absolutely. I've no doubt at all that Kazuma will be razor sharp as a prosecutor.
But why Kazuma-sama?
Objection, you're a cutie. No, you're a cutie. Oh, also, Sanda. Do I have it set up? See, the thing finally arrived, and I'm happy. I'm happy for it. I'm happy with it. Go to the artist that you recommended.
Dandruff
What are you calling AC a quick trip for?
There's surely many other highly skilled prosecutors in Great Britain.
Wait, show it more. What? Show it more, man. What the hell? Oh, there you go. You have 10 seconds before I switch back. There you go.
Oh, that's actually pretty sick.
2 loops.
What's the
Yeah.
other loop?
Yeah. So
Show me all the
Sanda.
effects.
What's that?
Show me all the effects.
No, there's just one effect. So Sanda recommended me an artist, and I usually just commission artists for projects, but I don't have projects going on right now. So I just commissioned for me for a stream, and it turned out pretty well, pretty great. I go eat now. Just wanted to say hi. Have a good sleep, Sanda. Thanks for stopping by.
Utang and Amo, see you later.
You keep saying that word, but like you don't say it you don't say it with emotion. Yeah. It doesn't work without emotion. You gotta say it like putang ina mo.
Okay,
You gotta say it like
okay, hold on. I'll do it again. I'm gonna impression it.
putang ina mo.
Utang and Amo.
No, you say it like a very softly. You say it like it's a French word. You might as well kiss the other person if you say it like that. Put a lot of like you gotta sound like you're about to kill someone's mother when you say it.
Okay. Utang and Amo.
Yes. Okay. Good.
Although I feel like I was just me trying to voice act over it. Oh, I don't know.
Like I don't care.
It was a
Like-
personal request.
has to be assigned to the trial.
I don't care how you pronounce it. Like, all that matters is how you say it. You gotta say it
Okay.
with vengeance.
No
With
vengeance
vengeance.
allowed.
You asked for this, but why? I feel like
It'll
Kazuma's
all
being
become clear
tricked.
tomorrow. I'm guessing you intend to stand for the defense, don't you?
How did you know?
Although, Reaper appears to be turning down all offers of representation.
Yeah, I feel like Kazuma's being tricked to something. Tricked with wrong information.
I'm surprised such a personal request would have been upheld. It seems unprecedented. Quite exceptional, in fact. You are quite right, Miss Mikotoba. Tomorrow's trial will be unprecedented and exceptional in every way.
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 Ah.
After all, the accused is one of Britain's greatest prosecutors, the pride of the empire. It would be unwise to give the public a reason to perceive it as a judiciary closing ranks.
So that's why you're happy to let a foreigner handle the prosecution. Or something like that's the only thing that I can't put into the equation is like why Kazuma as a prosecutor? If you're trying to ruin, I don't know. Maybe Kazuma's supposed to fail?
Ryunosuke. Let's see how your skills have been honed. After practicing law in this land for so many months, my sword's at the ready.
Kazuma, I don't understand why you're being so hostile to me now. This isn't going to end well, my friend.
What do you
Am
think
I
about
threatening
that?
him? This isn't going to end well, my friend.
Do you think Kazuma you're seeing now is more hostile than Kazuma you knew before in
Yeah.
Japan?
I feel like
Why?
he's being fed some wrong information and he's obviously probably emotional about the whole thing about his father. And that matters to him more than anything right now. He's not thinking straight, I feel. Oh yes, we noticed that there was a gun at the scene of Inspector Gregson's death. Do you know if it belongs to Lord Van Zeeks?
That would be a question for the lead detective investigating the scene.
To Gina? Are you sure? Well, the thing is, she wasn't sure, so she told me I should ask somebody higher up who might know.
That's right, Mr. Naruhodo. Be direct. It is certainly a model that's issued to all personnel involved in law enforcement, yes.
Okay.
I just love how Kazuma's just chilling in the back.
Yeah, I
angry,
know.
Which includes
Angry? He's
prosecutors.
smiling.
I'm sure you can imagine.
He's smiling back there. What do you mean angry?
I don't know, he looks pretty angry and furrowed to me. In that case, it could actually have belonged to the victim. No, Gregson had his gun on his person.
What about Lord Van Zeeks?
He claims it's currently not in his possession.
What?
According to his story, he lost it. In short, it's more than a little suspicious.
Yeah, I wonder if the apprentice would. Oh, never mind.
Wait a minute.
But just because the gun in question is the same type as the defendant's is no proof that it's actually his. No, of course not.
Nevertheless, the situation is grave for Lord Van Zeeks. Okay. May I
You may not.
ask Kazuma? What do you think, brother? Let's talk about your feelings.
I'm sorry for all the worry I've caused you, but It'll be alright now.
Has your memory completely returned?
Yes, completely. I remember everything. Including what I was coming here to do.
Okay. Right.
Kazuma-sama, I can't tell you how happy I am to see you alive and well like this. But how did you come to be here in London when you were suffering from amnesia?
Okay, he's
It
crazy.
was the voice. This past year, I've been hearing it in my head constantly, saying the same thing over and over. Go to London. That's where your destiny awaits.
Let me see.
It was that voice that guided me here to London.
I'm so sorry for what's happened.
Anyway, my memory might have returned to me. But there's something that won't return to the way it was before.
Tell me. What do you mean?
I'm a prosecutor now, so I'm sure our paths will cross again very soon. Mm,
Doesn't look like we're going to glean much more here. Well, thank you very much, Lord Strongheart.
Remember, tomorrow's trial will go down in our empire's history.
But tomorrow's the convention.
so what?
There's much you could learn from the public gallery.
I'm going to go back to the prison. Sorry to have taken up so much of your time. We'll see ourselves out.
Hold it!
You're not going anywhere. Hold it right there. Before you go, Rinosuke.
What? You've got more to say? What is it, Kazuma?
I just wanted to thank you.
Kazuma-sama, what?
You took my determination to heart and brought it along with you over the ocean in my stead. You carried out the role to perfection.
You always were intent on studying British law in order to change your own justice system. It was your dream, and Mr. Naruhodo didn't want that to die with you.
Yeah, but I had another purpose for coming here.
That we know?
Oh.
You don't even know. You don't know like next to nothing about his purpose.
No, and that we know that there's another there's a second purpose.
I actually have a favor to ask.
You and Mikotoba, both. Which is?
Yeah, but contrary to Mikotoba, you're actually going to hear my request.
Okay.
This trial I'll be prosecuting tomorrow. I'd like you to be there to see how it ends.
I'll be hopefully in front of you.
Right in front of me, as a defense counsel.
Yes. Okay. I am sussing Strongheart. I feel like they really fed Kazuma something. They fed him wrong information that's getting him acting this way. Because now I'm hearing the suggestion from Kazuma, which is what I was hoping to hear from Strongheart.
Doesn't it make sense to be coming from Kazuma's up?
It's not weird. I don't see it weird. Like I don't.
So why would you question it coming from Kazuma at all then, if you don't think it's weird?
No, I'm not questioning it coming from Kazuma. I'm questioning it not coming from Strongheart. Strongheart is where
Strongheart doesn't care.
Yeah, well,
Why would Strongheart care who defends Barry?
reasons to confirm whether my theories are right or not. Why? What's this all about?
I know you have what it takes.
But Lord Van Zix would never put his fate in my hands.
On the contrary, he recognizes your talent.
He does?
It's Not easy to see behind a facade sometimes. Here, have a look at this.
Is this Clint? That's
Lord Van Zeeks and Inspector Gregson.
in a photograph that must have taken some time ago by the look of it. And who's the third person?
It was displayed very prominently in the detective's office.
In Gregson's office, you mean? No.
Yeah. What I'm trying to say is, if you really think you can trust the Reaper, you might find something straight talking makes him take a different view.
Okay.
Take it.
Okay. I go back to prison as I intended. I don't understand. Why are you giving me this?
Let's hurry over, Renosuke. Visiting hours at the prison are almost over.
What are you doing, Kazuma? We will find out.
He wants his best friend at the trial. What's wrong with that, Renosuke?
There's nothing wrong with that. Go to prison. Van Zeeks. I've got souvenir. Lord Van Zeeks is still I thought I was calling out to him. He's still reading that letter.
We've been gone quite some time, though.
Either it's an incredibly slow reader, or it's an actually incredibly long letter. He might even be able to read English faster than he can. Okay. I cannot read.
I was intending to ignore you entirely. But I can't turn a deaf ear to such insulting Nippon names.
Every time his theme comes on in the prison. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't think you'd hear that.
I had the case notes brought to me in secret. I was reading them to pass the time.
Yes, we heard your trial is set for tomorrow.
Which is none of your business.
Yes, it is my business. So, have you found a lawyer?
How many times must I reiterate the same thing? This has nothing to do with you.
In other words, no.
We were just talking to Lord Strongheart, and the prosecutor for your trial has been decided.
I'd expect nothing less. Though I have no idea who it is, because there's really no other prosecutors in this country aside from me. Oh.
It's going to be your apprentice.
Suki.
That made the color drain from his face.
Well then.
So at this point,
Seems I'm going to have to engage in conversation with you once again, after all.
At this point, as soon as he learned Kazuma, I was gonna say something, but I forgot. At this point, whatever he's...
Hey, Earl.
What?
You remember Sam, right?
Give me a reminder here.
Charity event.
Yes.
His wife and kids were in an accident today.
Are you fucking serious?
I wish I
hell?
was kidding. He's saying...
Wait. What's happening?
So do you remember me, Earl, and that other guy doing the Pokemon shiny race? I don't remember if you popped in for that.
Yeah, I think I remember, yes.
So the guy other than me and Earl that was in there, his wife and kids were just in a car accident today.
Holy, are they safe? Are they alive?
They're being treated at the hospital. It says
Oh shit.
cars total. Her and the kids are being medically evacuated right now.
Is that in like?
Evaluated.
Is that in his Discord?
That is in his Discord.
Let's see. Looney Den, right?
Pokestop. It's a Roaring Moon as the icon.
Announcements?
Holy, man.
It's in general.
Where is it?
Lord Van Zeeks, we came by this old photograph. Don't do it.
Where did you get that?
Well, I'm in his general chat. I'm not seeing anything about a car. Oh, shit.
Like, is it under Community Hub?
Oh, there it is.
It was taken when I became a qualified prosecutor. It's almost unbelievable. I assumed it was long lost.
Is the man on the left there? Is the man on the left there?
Yes, that's my brother, Clint.
It had to be, really. Apparently, this picture was prominently displayed in Gregson's office. He had a deep respect for you, you know? Were you aware of that?
Respect? That's nonsense.
No, we've heard someone attest to it very clearly. Inspector Gino Lestrade, no less.
Well, maybe once, yes. There was a time when things were like that. We were brothers in arms, joyfully discussing the future of justice and others with such lofty subject matter. That was a nice glimpse of the past. I thank you. It's not often I say thank you. You should be honored.
I wonder if I needed the photograph. I feel like as soon as I mentioned Kazuma,
Yeah,
he would have considered.
No, you had to give them the photograph to make him see.
Yeah, but like I feel like, not IRL, but like in reality, whatever he's hiding. If I said Kazuma, I feel like he would have just agreed to talk to me. There was a glimmer of light in his eyes, a brief twinkle, an insight into the true nature of this man, known to all as the Stone Cold Reaper of the Bailey. Alright. Now let's talk.
"10 years ago, my older brother, who was the director of prosecution at the time, was murdered. And the killer, as you know, was a visiting student from the Far East. Not a single day goes by where I don't curse the name of Sogi.
Genshin Asogi was Kazuma-sama's father.
One moment.
So what cruel twist of fate it is now, 10 years later. That the man whose son is to crucify me in some kangaroo court.
I still don't understand why Lord Strongheart apprenticed Kazuma to you. I feel
It's what he does. No doubt he knew the young man's identity from the outset.
I think he knows. I think he engineered this entire thing.
What could have been the open achieve?
Let's not forget that it was only 8 days ago that Kazuma recovered from his amnesia. Why would Lord Strongheart assign this trial to somebody like that?
Are you questioning Lord Strongheart
Yes.
over there? That's a big mistake. Sogi. That name is very epitome of my bane. A bane that is Japanese.
Right, your hatred for all us Japanese.
I'd only just been appointed as a prosecutor when it happened 10 years ago. My brother Clint, the director of prosecutions, was hunting down a mass murderer. The so-called professor.
Yeah.
Assigned to the investigation as his partner was a certain visiting student dispatched from Scotland Yard. And that was that's anything else.
And that was Genshin Asogi. Ah, I see.
Surprise, surprise.
Okay.
Exactly.
So it's kind of like take two of the same thing. They're Van Zieks and Gregsons are not partners, but it's kind of the same thing. I feel like Genshin Impact was also framed somehow, just as Van Zieks is getting framed.
I developed a deep respect for the man. He seemed very noble-minded and chivalrous in extreme demeanor.
And I feel like Strongheart knows whatever is really happening.
But none of us saw the true nature of the man. So I lost everything when it happened. My esteemed brother, the people I believed in any semblance of right prevailing over wrong.
Oh, how awful.
To avenge my brother, I prosecuted Inosugi's trial.
Yeah, there's a lot of mirrors here.
It wouldn't ordinarily have been allowed, but I begrudged the described prosecutor until he consented.
What do you mean by the ascribed prosecutor?
The man in charge of the prosecution case inquiry, Lord Mayor Strongheart.
What, Lord Strongheart?
He was a highly accomplished prosecutor, but he agreed to relinquish the trial to me and act as my advisor instead. Since that time, he's the one person whom I felt indebted.
I'm sure he must have seen your zeal for the case and recognized your potential as a prosecutor.
I don't know, man. Whatever I'm thinking, like, whatever hypothesis I come up with, I can't find a hypothesis that where Strongheart is not sussy. I feel like at the end of the day,
to be fair,
that's the branch
most
that I can
people, the
stand up.
moment they see Strongheart, are sus of him. Like
I
every
didn't-
like the moment you see Strongheart, you're
Yeah.
like, who are you?
That is true, but like I feel like I wanted to. I feel like when I saw him, my first thought was he's going to be somewhat of a bad guy, right? But then I thought, oh, maybe that's what they want me to think. So maybe he's gonna be a
Fair.
good guy. But now, like with everything going on, I feel like there's something. He knows all the truths, and he's playing all of us like a fiddle.
Or is he? Or is he just completely innocent in all of it?
Maybe
Who
he
knows?
is.
But there is one certain sound that we could play.
Yep. Is he sus? Is he innocent? Who knows?
The ducks, man.
Anyway, time passed, But then earlier this year, who should arrive in London but you? Ugly Nipponese. And of all things, as a lawyer.
I felt your animosity the first time I ever faced you in the courtroom. Your obvious deep loathing of us Japanese.
I kept telling myself it was illogical. For so many years, that hatred festered inside me. I could no longer control it.
I can understand why. Now I know the history.
But in the same way that I felt long for the Nipponese to be the bane of my life. To Kazuma Asogi, I am the bane of his. The Reaper who sent his father to the gallows.
I don't think that's enough. I feel like that's not enough for Kazuma. There has to be something going on there.
He's looking for revenge and intends to take it in court tomorrow.
I mean, Barrick does make a very good point there. Because, like take it from Kazuma's perspective. Like, he finds out his father was this mass murderer, but he doesn't believe his father to be the culprit. Therefore, he's like, my father was falsely convicted, falsely executed. Who is responsible for that? The lead prosecutor, Barrick Van Zieks. Think about it. It does add up, does it not?
I feel Kazuma, if that's what he's thinking, I'm disappointed. There has to be smarter. Like, the lawyers have nothing to do with it. If his father was if his father was wrongfully accused, he should find whoever is the real person. He should find who the real killer is. That's the person who's to blame, not the lawyers.
Necessarily.
What do you mean, not necessarily?
I mean, you see it in the current legal system, falsifying evidence? Question mark. It's a thing in regular lawyering. There's such thing as creating false evidence.
Yeah.
This is the late 1800s.
But they
don't know how to detect fake evidence. So there could be some sus activity going on. So you can't just say Barrick's all clean in this. Because remember, Barrick was trying to get revenge for his brother's death. So he could stoop to any level to make sure it happens.
Yes. It's still strong heart.
You gotta think of that.
I don't want to suss my boy here. My boy has been good this entire game.
Also, I'm just saying stuff. So just take what I say with a grain of salt.
Yes.
It might be true. It might not be true. It's just
I feel like
even
if there are like falsified evidences, that's not going to be the fault of Van Zieks. It's going to be the fault of Strongheart. Hello, DG. How are you? How's the fence going? Oh, you're going to Japan tomorrow, right? Have a safe trip. Enjoy Japan.
Take me with you.
Take us with you. I want to go back. Take me back home.
I've never been, so I can't say take me back.
Dude, we should go. We should do a Japan trip.
You paying?
All of us.
Maybe in the future if I save up enough money for that.
Perhaps. We shall see.
Gregson's transfer to the Paris Police Prefecture had finally been arranged for the coming months. But he'll never make it to France now. It's a tragedy.
Oh, yes, come to think of... Wait. I missed that. Right, yeah, I totally forgot about that. Oh, yes, come to think of it, he did mention something like that, didn't he? No,
I wonder, does it happen often? Being transferred internationally, I mean.
No, it's not.
It's the first time I've ever encountered it. The Paris police welcoming an English detective is most inconceivable. I can't imagine what kind of magic Gregson must have worked to make that arrangement in place.
It has to be strong. I don't think Gregson is the one who decided that. It sounds like that Mister has even the Reaper perplexed.
I'm afraid to say that we're very ignorant about Inspector Gregson's standing. We hear that he was considered something of a legend at Scotland Yard.
Again, it was 10 years ago that he made his first made his name for himself. By uncovering a decisive piece of evidence that exposed the professor's identity. If it wasn't for Gregson's singular approach to the case, the discovery would never have been made It never would have happened.
All of this points to Strongheart.
How does any of this point to Strongheart?
And all of it points to Strongheart. What sort of approach?
After my brother's life was taken, the inspector pushed for a full autopsy.
Oh my, 10 years ago.
Why is that so surprising?
Autopsy was considered a desecration to the body at the time, and rarely performed. My brother was, of course, a noble. That made the idea even more unthinkable. But something Gregson had dug up in his investigation made him determined that it was necessary. His powerful convictions somehow influenced the House of Lords. As a result, I could avenge my brother's death.
So you must have had great confidence in the inspector's abilities then.
And even more conceivable that you would have taken his life.
Inspector Gregson.
About the gun used to shoot the inspector that was found at this scene.
Ah, yes. That's not mine.
Really, because common opinion seems to be that it is.
What do you expect me to say to that? Do you want me to just admit, yeah, that's my gun, I did it, ha ha ha, game over.
Lord Strongheart informs us that you claim to have misplaced your firearm.
Didn't I forgot which chapter. I think last part 3. The newspaper or somewhere it's mentioned that Barak Van Zeeks doesn't use guns or prefer to use swords or something like
Yeah,
that.
he prefers to use swords. That was in the last case.
Right, yeah.
And he is like anybody that is to accompany him should be accomplished with the blade as well.
Yeah.
As embarrassing as that is, I'm afraid it's true.
When did you lose it then? 8 days ago.
Heck if I know. That I don't know.
Ooh.
I was issued with a revolver when I first became a prosecutor 10 years ago. I must have stowed it away somewhere, I suppose. Or left it somewhere, perhaps. So where is it now? Heck if I know.
You have something in common with Lord Van Zeeks, after all, Mr. Naruhodo. a talent for misplacing things.
Shut up, Sato.
Don't compare me to that Nipponese.
No. This has nothing. This has nothing to do with me. Don't drag me into it.
Don't make a mistake of associating me with this Nipponese.
Oh dear, the rift is very wide, isn't it?
What
It's
do
not
you think, woman?
decisive evidence clearly, but it doesn't look good. That's for sure.
Mr. Naruhodo.
Oh, no more Nipponese. Hell yeah, I'm listening. That's the first time he's ever used my actual name. Yes, that is.
I've lost all confidence in my country's justice
Hell
system. I don't trust the police, the
Hell
judiciary,
yeah.
or lawyers.
All right. It's the
But
moment.
there's still one thing I'm willing to believe in.
Mm-hmm. What's that? It's me, isn't it? Don't make me blush.
That which you see in the eyes of another across the courtroom. A simple determination to know the truth.
For God's sakes.
From the very first time we clashed in the Bailey almost a year ago now, I couldn't deny it. Even though I dearly wish I could. Here is a loathsome Nipponese, who has an absolute integrity as a lawyer.
Damn, you're making me blush, bro. Wanna make out?
No. There are only two other men I've known with that same look in their eyes. My brother, Clint, and Genshin Asogi.
I feel like they're afraid. I'm almost certain they're afraid. The man he idolized and the man who betrayed his trust in the most hideous ways.
When you showed me that photograph just now, it reminded me.
I mean, this photograph. Look at it again.
I was gonna do it. Beat me to it.
Damn.
Back when I was able to laugh, I was free from the shackles of mistrust that plague me now. I look to the future with hope. Now I only look with despair. Since then, I've protected myself against betrayal by refusing to trust anyone.
It's just like me for real, for real.
But at the time, the mire into which I've sunk makes it almost impossible to breathe.
I'm so sorry. Let's go back to
Don't be.
complimenting.
It's my
you
own
about
making. So, Mr. Naruhodo.
that. Yes, I'm listening.
I want to believe in that look in your eyes. I need to believe in it.
Let's go. We're gonna be defense.
In tomorrow's trial, will you act?
Hell yeah, brother. I'm waiting for those words.
Actually,
Of course.
no.
It would be an honor.
Ryunosuke goes through all this distance. She's like, you know what? Nah.
Nah,
You got it.
Nah, you're on your own.
I'm so pleased, Mr. Naruhodo.
Then my life is in your hands.
Literally.
Literally and figuratively.
For Lord Van Zeeks, that must have been an incredibly hard thing to ask a Nipponese, which is why I simply cannot let the man down. Tomorrow, in the Old Bailey, against my old friend Cosmo. Boy, am I excited for this trial. Okay, I am so excited, but I feel like we should save the trial for tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm getting tired anyways.
Yes.
Yeah, Earl won't be able to stay awake for much longer.
Yeah, because I don't want to cut it like halfway.
Yeah.
How long is the
The trial part,
It'll take
probably 2-3 hours at least.
And how many parts left in part 3?
I told you I'm not answering any questions
Okay,
regarding
right,
how
right.
many parts.
Okay, so we should be able to finish the trial tomorrow, right?
no.
Okay.
You might finish trial part 1.
Okay, but yeah, that's fine. As long as I'm not cutting in the middle, or we're not.
You're not
cutting in-
finishing the case tomorrow. That's all. That's all.
Yeah, I get it.
All right, everyone, go to bed.
The only reason I don't want to continue today is like halfway through it, I'm getting all excited, and then we'll all call it a night, or it's too late.
Yep.
So I'll say we'll
So
save
for
it
now,
tomorrow.
just go back and play a mermaid game.
Tomorrow. Tomorrow morning I'll play mermaid game. I'll try to finish it, and then
I'll
I
try
wonder
to
if
get
I
off work
should-
at a reasonable time and get back here.
Maybe I should start with the mermaid game, huh?
We race. We can. Okay.
We race? You're gonna race my speed reading?
Yeah, no, I can't do that. All right, everyone. We'll see you
Even after
tomorrow.
reading.
Doodles.
This conversation has run dry. See you guys.
This conversation. Yeah.
Peace.
Make that your Discord status.